Get in here, everyone. We're back. We're back for another night of getting out of our mind in Star Wars KOTOR. Alright, this is round 2 of Manan. We gotta take Manan to Pound Town tonight. But first, I'll tell you guys, last week, we managed to do the trial. Or last episode, we did the trial without getting exiled from the planet. Ah, man, finally my 18 plus 4 in charisma came in handy. So we're sticking around on the planet. We gotta go deep beneath the sea surface now in our underwear. We're gonna do this in our underwear as a little challenge, a little extra added challenge. We're gonna see if we can beat the underwater section in our undies, our skivvies, our special Sith skivvies. That's what we're doing tonight. We gotta beat the planet, beat the swoop race, wrap this planet up, put a bow on it, and then we're off to find Malik and beat his ass senseless. Alright, so now you guys know what we did last week and what we're doing this week. Boom! Alright, as usual, everyone, we're getting the like storm going again tonight. If you guys can get us up to 10 likes live, we'll switch from this controller, this perfectly form-fitted controller, to this monstrosity, the Duke. If I hold it way closer, it looks even bigger. It's hard to explain just how much bigger the Duke is until you hold it in your hand. It is a lot bigger, and the buttons are in really silly places. And I would have it no other way, alright? But we need to get some likes going live, and Baklava scooting in live. Good to see you, buddy. The Dookie! We're gonna Duke all over the place. Alright, Baklava. We're getting started hot and heavy tonight. Boom, let me close that. Then we gotta go here. Guys, welcome to Radland, where we get out of our mind 100% of the time. That's a guaranteed fact. Alright, we got the likeometer down there, so we're gonna keep track of this live, but I have to eyeball it, which is so stupid. So it won't happen automatically. I have to do it myself. Alright, but before we get live, I know I try and get in there as quick as I possibly can, but we gotta go to YouTube real quick. And we just gotta tell it what game we're playing, or else it won't tell anyone. We're going deep beneath the sea tonight, Baklava. Tell it what game. Hey, don't worry about it. Yeah, sorry I missed the movie last night. We watched, last night on the private stream, Baklava, we watched Action Jackson with Carl Weathers. Vanity got topless. Sharon Stone got topless. I was blown away. I didn't think either of them had ever gone topless. And yet, here they are, both topless in one film. Craig T. Nelson was in it as well. Craig T. Nelson just at the peak of his game. And Carl Weathers, obviously, getting out of his mind. Now, that's a good time. We had a great time. We don't always watch movies. I know the last few times I haven't been watching movies, but we do watch a lot of movies on this Saturday show, but you guys gotta get subbed up or membered up on YouTube. It's the only way to watch Action Jackson with me and all my favorite buddies on the internet. Alright, Star Wars, Knights of the Old. No more People's Court. We did the trial, Baklava, and I didn't get exiled from Manan. That would have been good, because I wouldn't have been able to do the swoop race again. Alright, we got it locked up. We're playing the right games. We're doing all the right things. And Baklava's getting subbed up for 2 years straight? It feels like it was just yesterday, Baklava. And yet, here we are 2 years later. Oh, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you stuck around. Baklava came in while I was playing Armored Core 6.
We did 2 years.
Radd, we did it. 2 years. Radd, I can't hear the text-to-speech. Sorry. Alright, thank you, Baklava. What a downright, outstanding gentleman of the Radland Maniacs. And because, we're trying to keep it mile a minute now, I'm just gonna have to give you one of these, Baklava. You're doing it right. Alright, that feels good. We need to bring back barbarian handshakes in business, settings. There's really no excuse for humanity to have given up on the barbarian handshake. Alright, here we are, under the deep... under the sea. We'll do barbarian handshakes under the sea. Oh, damn it. I forgot one thing. No matter how much you prepare, you will always hose it up, Radd. Alright, I gotta do one thing first. Windowed projector source over here so I can actually see my game being played. Alright, and while I'm at it, I might as well pop out the YouTube chat. Pop and lock that thing right out. Ah, Manan. I remember really disliking this place. Yeah, it is definitely the slowest... It's the slowest location in the game so far. There's been a lot of reading. I feel like I'm a children's story, like reading books at the library now. Alright, children, gather around. Because I'm the host, and it's my job to read what is being said on screen. And so much of the people on this planet are just using the voices. And so I have to basically read for them. Alright, well, we're stuck underwater now, Baklava, but I will Hey, Tidy Whitey's, get in here. This is a special challenge just for all of you guys. I keep telling you guys, if we can get a video to 20 likes in the archive, I'll play the next episode in my Sith underwear. But tonight, since we have not met that challenge, I'm gonna take it upon myself to play this entire section in my Sith underwear. And Dumper's solo. He's got to fight a bunch of crazed fish people. Alright, speaking of which, here's a shark coming at me right now. But we do still need... Oh god, what is going on here? Alright, the controller is not responding. This is not what you want when you're stuck underwater with sharks galore. Alright, well, let's see if the buttons work. Yeah, the button works. Just my thumbstick doesn't work. Do I need to manually turn on the Duke right now? Because I can't move. Come on, Dumper, you gotta dump out. Alright, something funny is going on. I'll have to inspect my cords. I know my little kitten was in here earlier. Alright, Dumper is finally walking, and I don't know why he wasn't before. Demons be gone! Frick you, Firaxa Shark. And also, this is probably a little quiet for you guys, so let's fix this up. Goddamn Code Blue! We got text-to-speech? I guess we don't. Well, I will be your text-to-speech. Showing my support for the YouTube, Radland, and the Maniacs. Whoa. Baklava, that's a double dip. He dipped on both platforms. We got a great community here, everyone. Baklava's prime example of that. Thank you, Baklava. Super chatting his buns off. And welcome in, Simon. Alright, man, we're starting hard tonight. I wanted to make sure this week, Baklava, that we had something for whenever there were super chats or people do fans or memberships. And so we got that this time. You got your very own theme song. Super chatting your buns off. I'll just give that a heart right now. That's how that's gonna roll. Alright, yeah, I gotta turn the game up. Usually I have to... man, I was flying by the seat of my pants tonight, I'll tell you that. I don't even have the punch sound effect on. I didn't even close anything yet. My god, well, we're starting as... we're starting as slow as ever. The goal is to get into the game as fast as humanly possible, but I seem to be boning that up at every opportunity. Dan, you blew it, buddy. 20 seconds ago, you would have got away scot-free, but not now! You want a fist in the mouth? You can name... anyone name what movie that's from. Hey, you want a fist in the mouth? I'll be very impressed. And you're just crisscrossing all over the place. I love it, Baklava. Alright, watch me zap this shark. Oh, the animal rights people are gonna have a field day with this episode. Radd, those are an endangered species! With good cause. Bunch of a-holes, the whole lot of them. Hey, and those aren't air bubbles coming out of the back of my suit, everyone. Been dipping it in the black beans again. And black beaned up. How's your guys' weekend? It's over now, right? We gotta back to reality, right? Man, if only we had one of those, Simon. We could scoot through this section so fast. Wannabe water temple. What is this? I know, look how slow we're going. Does anyone want to move slowly underwater? I'm telling you, game developers, listen to old Ratty. Make your game fun. Make your character always fun. There should never be something where it's like, oh well, it wouldn't. If he was underwater, he'd be moving slow. So we need to make sure it happens like this. Or if he were underwater, oh goddamn, that guy always almost gets me. It's the third time I played this section. You got to make your game playable, right? So like if you have a dash move in a game, don't make it have a long cooldown. If it's not physically ruining the gameplay, like slowing it down or like we can't load in the textures fast enough because he's teleporting through the game too fast. Just make him go as fast as you want. As fast as the player wants. Not have to watch Dude Baby step through the water. Yeah, he is Dude Baby. Obvious gravity, getting out of your mind. Dude, I've been knee-deep in sound effects. The project is well underway. Odo in the Ancient Worlds is coming well underway.
Diver Jedi?
That's right. Don't open your Jedi lightsaber onto this thing. You'll implode underwater. Knee-deep in water. Look how slow we're going. I can just imagine the developers at the time going like, well, of course, it's an underwater level, so you have to go extra, extra slow. You know what I want? I want a game where you're underwater and you go 10 times faster than you normally do. It's like, man, I have sleek swimmer's body. I'm Michael Phelps on when I'm underwater. Oh, we already got one light going here. You guys are already out of your mind. In which case, we're one deep, everyone. Duke is coming out at 10. At 10. Duking out of our mind. I'm duking in my adult diaper right now in this giant baby-sized scuba suit. Man, this water's fast. How about you're a game developer, Obvious Gravity? What are your thoughts on this? When you're trying to make a game and you're stuck with like the conventions, video game conventions as well. It's an underwater level, so obviously you gotta move slow, right? Arr! Maybe it's just my privileged position of just being a game player and not a game developer, but I feel like the games I have the most fun playing are the ones where they're like, just go hard. None of this dinking around. Like, here, another good example is reloading your gun in a game. You ever play one of these realistic games where it's like, ready? No. It should just be like, go. Or, if you really want, Gears of War had that great active reload system where it's like, if you can push the button at the right time, it will reload you really quick. Give me an incentive to go quick. Something. There needs to be something. And Castlevania is another. Symphony of the Night's a good example with the cancel dash. So if you dash backwards, you move just slightly faster, and you can keep doing it if you cancel the animation right at the end. So you got to go dash, then cancel, dash, cancel. So you're no longer running with their nice running animation. You're going throughout the whole game, but it feels good. Game should feel good, right? I don't know. I don't want to tell you how to do your job. That's just what I think when I'm playing video games. Why am I moving so slow underwater for this long section? I was thinking of putting Odo in like a mini submarine to make him go quick, but that's just weird. I don't want to spoil it, but wasn't there a mini submarine? Maybe whipping makes you launch yourself backwards. Something. If you add stuff like that, people love it. Like my son's been playing this game, Rooftops and Alleys. He doesn't play it a lot in the last month, but it's a parkour game with robots. And there's like this cancel move where if you like roll the buttons like this, your guy will like jump over something way faster than he's intended to. And the developer has left it in the game. If he were to remove it from the game, it would suddenly make it so now we have to move at slow speeds? No way, we want to move fast. Everyone wants to move fast, right? They get addicted to the speed of the movement. No, it was changed to a spaceship and you fly into the moon. Alright, well, yeah, tomato. Alright, guys, we're in the Sith underwear right here, so we're gonna have to fight some pretty tough enemies. Okay, well, it apparently did work. Didn't work. I got fricked up. Alright, Sith Long Johns engaged. It's a solo mission for Dumper tonight, everyone. That pancake butt. Look, there's Crazed Fishman just around the corner, but he gingerly tucked his giant-sized baby scuba suit over on the side. Sniff underwears? Why are we sniffing underwears? Were we? Yeah, we cut the water level out of auto just because people got so annoyed with water physics. What, like you tested it with people? Well, that's great, as long as you're testing it, right? That's awesome. Wasn't there a Mass Effect section where you go underwater? I do believe so, but I don't know if you were walking super slow. Was there, Simon? I know there was the whole Leviathan DLC. By the way, I didn't give this to you, Obvious Gravity, but if you're going to get out of your mind 100%, as you did, then you, my friend, get one of these. This is how we're going to do it now. You're doing it right. Alright, hell yeah, Barbarian Handshakes. It's the new business casual. Alright, let's get in there, let's get nuts. So we have to play this a little smart, because these guys hit hard as frick. Let's see if we can pop some of these guys up in the Force Whirlwind. Okay, Dumper, you didn't have to run across there. Alright, Force Lightning it is. No. I got no armor. This is no good. This is no good. I gotta start, maybe what I'll do is I'll... Oh my god. I'll drain life. Then I'll quickly pop this guy up in the air. Or no, you know what? I'm gonna get nuts and throw the lightsaber through all of them. Oh, that guy's too close. Alright, well, I'll throw it through this guy. And then, because I'm almost certainly going to take another hit, I'm going to go back to drain life. I'll drain this guy's life if he's still around. Alright, and go. It didn't work at all. Nothing worked at all in that whole sequence. Did I not get any life when I drained them? Okay. These insane Selkath are giving me the business here. Alright, well, it appears that we just have to just go nuts. I'm gonna say cancel everything we have here because it didn't work. Get nuts. Get nuts. And after that, we'll probably have to pop some stims. We'll pop 2 stims because we're probably gonna be flat broke. Zap his ass, Tumper. Just keep zapping. Don't stop. Woo! Okay, I didn't realize that the lightning can go through so many guys. 5 likes already. Dudes, you're out of your mind. Now, let me just confirm. 6 likes! Oh, man, the Duke is coming out tonight. Oh, man. Hey, tomorrow's a day off, so I guess some of you guys have some time to spare tonight. I appreciate you guys stopping by just to get out of your mind and watch me play in my underwear with my Duke hanging out. 6 likes already. All right, Selkath a-holes. Confirmed dead. Kill confirmed. Ooh, that takes a chunk of my MP away. Are you guys part of the MP clan, or are you part of the Mana clan? Evil Shark, welcome back in. Yo, heck yeah, Redlands full Sith. Yeah, dude, look at the goatee. We Sithed out of our mind. And I guess the onesie, yeah, look at his pancake butt, though, Evil Shark. Look at this thing. Hank Hill approved. Damn it, Bobby. Oh, now we got some antidotes. Okay, we're gonna beat a-holes and put landmines throughout this whole place? Mother of frick. But for added challenge tonight, everyone, I'll show you what it's like when Ratty Boy plays a stream in his underwear. Usually this is a 20 likes affair. Oh god, this is gonna be so hard. Alright, in we go. Brrr! I might as well just zap these guys, right? Now Radd, do the responsible thing and pop them up in the air. Let's see what happens here. Zap him, Ratty Boy. Ooh. God damn. I'm out of my freaking mind. I'm 50-50 on MP versus mana. Neither bother me. I mean, it doesn't bother me either, but I'm usually a MP guy. Okay, I can't help but notice that the action music is still playing. Does that mean there's baddies around the corner? No, just a dead body. Been a lot of dead bodies in this game. And Stellar Blade had a lot of dead bodies, too. I'm seeing a lot of dead bodies lately. If you'd gone full Paragon, it gives you a luscious dumper. Paragon get the big booty? Oh, man. A breath mask. Breath mints. Breath mints. Breath mints. Anyone tell me what that's from? I'll give you a hint, it's a TV show. Alright, well, we got a mask now. I can't even wear it. What is this, for goody two-shoes? Oh, it's medium, okay. A little too thick for my dainty skin. I don't want to get a rash! Oh, god damn it. This is gonna be annoying. This whole underground affair is gonna be annoying. I found their plasma mine. Oh, that's right. We gotta start, I was gonna make a whole bunch of Alacrity songs tonight. I forgot. My guy is hopelessly addicted to Alacrity. Oh, man. Gotta get some more Alacrity. Mix it with my laxative. Alright, well, at least we bought more antidotes than we know what to do with. How much Alacrity do I have? I just like saying it. It's so stupid. Dude, you know what this does? This makes me like, I'm like Donovan Bailey now. Canada's one-time fastest man alive. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Are we going back into the ocean? Hell no. Help us, Dumper! These crazed fish locked us in here.
No problem.
Hey, no problem. I got this covered.
No, you can't come in here. You'll let the Firaxa and the Selkath in. No, stay out! Stay out! I won't let you open the door for those monsters to get in.
What
I'll
the hell
stop
is this
you.
guy's problem?
I'll suck all the pressure out of the chamber. That'll stop you.
Kill them! Kill them now!
60 seconds.
What in the holy frick is wrong with this guy? Ah, come on, Dumper.
54 seconds to complete.
I better have some spikes or something here. There, I bet you didn't think I had saved up all my spikes through the whole game. Alright, dickhead. Now you're gonna get it, Bobby.
No. The Faraxa will get us.
Hey, John Follis, welcome in. Do you want me to do,
No.
do you want me to explain where we are? So that the sound makes more sense? We're 20,000 leagues under the sea in an underwater base, with a bunch of crazed fishmen, and I'm in my underwear. It's a long john outfit. It covers my whole body, but it basically looks like a wetsuit. And I'm wearing goggles that are so stupid looking, they look like my eyes are bugging out of their head. But, because I've been full dark side this entire playthrough, my guy has literally grown himself a goatee without my permission. The goatee is the official facial hair of the dark side. So, Sealable 2020. Is that a brand name? I'm wearing some sealables. Yeah, these are good. This is top quality. This is top of the line crap we got here. Alright, calm down. Everything will be okay. And so these guys just tried to kill me, John Follis, by putting me in a pressurized room, but they're obviously distraught. That doesn't matter to me, though. Dumper cares not for distraught civilians. Stop screaming.
Ah, no!
You... Sammy, calm down. I don't think they're here to kill us.
Kono!
That's where you're wrong.
Are they?
Yes. I think they're here to help us.
Okay.
I'm sorry for what I did.
Oh, you were dead wrong.
I don't know what came over me. I just panicked when I heard someone outside the door.
So I tried to kill you, that's all. I'm sorry, but...
Scared.
We're both just scared.
When the Selkath went crazy, I thought everyone else except me and Sammy went mad. We had a few people outside the station when
Dumper takes no prisoners. Yeah, hold on, turn around. Let me get a look at your rear end there, sir. No, sorry, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Our Selkath researchers started screaming and clawing at everything around them. My team...
Should we be distraught by how much this place is dripping?
Eaten before my eyes. Sammy and me... I thought we were the only ones left.
Oh my god!
The Selkath outside the doors every once in a
C-Lab
while.
2020 autocorrect got me.
Strange
I prefer
noises
sealable
echoing
2020s.
through the base.
Hey, get a look at this, ma'am. Sealable 2020.
Insane. I must have been hysterical. I don't know what I can say. I truly apologize for the horrible mistake I was making.
I'm
Oh, they really want to hammer this home. They've been talking for a minute straight, but I'm still gonna have to let them have it.
Working here on the Harakard Rift project.
You have a lot to answer for. What was the Republic doing here? Have you seen the star map? You tried to kill me! Why'd the Selkath go crazy? I sure would like to know, but I also have to let these guys know. Even though my fanny might be pancake and flat, I still have feelings. I still have a soul.
Look, I'm sorry. I have just been under a lot of strain recently. You know, the whole thing about having my entire research team devoured before my eyes.
Kono, calm down. Don't talk to him like that. We've gone through a lot, and we said we were sorry for the mistake we made.
I'm sorry for my actions.
I wonder how far they're gonna let me go with this.
What are you doing here?
In your underwear, no less. I'm on a mission from the Jedi Council to find pieces of the star map. These are the options, John. I get some dialogue choices here. I'm reading them out. The Republic wants me to find out what happened here. How about I ask the questions? Ah, that sounds irate. How about I ask the questions?
Oh, okay. What is it you want to know?
What was the Republic doing here? I could have just asked him that anyways. Why'd the Selkath go crazy? Alright, yeah, what? I know what the Republic's doing here. The Republic is trying to steal the spice melange that's under the water. And if the planet finds out about it, they're gonna boot their ass off the planet. I'm gonna suspect that maybe the Selkath got a crazy dose of the spice.
We don't know. Not for sure.
The work teams were outside in the rift near the vent. Then there was this rumbling and my head felt like it was splitting open.
This monster rose up from the rift.
It was a Faraxa shark, I think. Bigger than anything I'd ever seen before. Bigger than our submersibles.
It was like it was screaming inside my head.
Then all the Selkaths started screaming too. And they turned on us.
Turned on you? What did the shark have to do with it? It was protecting something?
It was like they couldn't control themselves. Like the sound that the monster was making in our heads drove them insane.
Well, maybe it was protecting the ruins by the rift.
It could have been. It might have a lair in the Harakard rift near the Kolto vent.
Kolto, that's what they call it on this planet. Alright, we got a mission here. Go get that giant shark. Take him to Pound Town. Evil shark saying, yo, homie, suffering from PTSD and you're pressing him like an orange juice. Come on, squeeze it, come on. Hey, well, like a famous chess grandmaster said, you want to put the pressure on. Squeeze him, but don't squeeze both testicles. Just squeeze one testicle. That's how you can force him into a direction, alright? I'm just gonna squeeze this guy's one testicle and we'll call it there. If I have to kill him, I'll kill him, but you know, one testicle at a time here. I put my pants on one testicle at a time, just like all you. That might explain a few things here. Alright, it could have been. Might have a lair in the Harakard rift near the Kolto vent. Might explain a few things like what? Why he's so damn big. How could you miss something that big living here? And no one knew about this thing?
We had no clue at all until it came out. Maybe
Dumper Muad'Dib.
power it used to drive the Selkath
Pure,
insane
unrefined spice.
masked it from us somehow. Maybe it was lying dormant deeper in the rift.
I think it might live there. Live there because of the Kolto.
Maybe. That would explain more.
The shark's getting stimmed out of his mind?
Reacted so violently when our construction efforts got closer to the vent. And also, why it's so large. It must be feeding off the Kolto. It would have to be ancient indeed for it to reach that size. With Kolto as a food source.
And all those other Phyraxan sharks? Those might be its offspring.
Which would be why they all swarmed when it called out to them. Children coming to protect their mother.
So what can I do about it? Where is this monster Phyraxan shark now? I have to go to the Kolto machinery. The star map I'm looking for is out there. I need to get past. Alright, I can't tell which one is the most irate. Where's this monster Phyraxan now? I have to get the Kolto machinery. I do.
That would be suicide! It's out there still!
Out there, waiting for us.
So what can I do about it? I'm on a suicide mission here. Dumper's name is a killing word. Yeah, they got rid of the weirding modules in the latest movies, right? Unless they're gonna bring them out again.
The Phyraxan sharks have always been a serious problem. We had some blasters and projectile cannons to defend against them, but they still got some of our workers from time to time.
We were working on a soluble chemical compound that would drive them away. Something that smelled or tasted repulsive to them, but we never got it working right.
Oh, I think not. Even flawed like it is, it should be ideal for this situation.
No, it's not working right. You don't know what it'll do.
What are you talking about? What compound? What does this compound do?
The repellent we made was supposed to drive Phyraxan sharks away, but we never got very far in its development. The one we tested instead was violently toxic to them, rupturing their outer skin in seconds and preventing them from drawing oxygen from the water by clogging their intakes.
Which is exactly
Jesus.
what we need in this situation. Something to kill that monster shark that destroyed our station.
But we don't know how else the chemical reacts. We only tried it in a controlled environment. In the open ocean, who knows what it could do? It could even affect the Kolto.
We know exactly what it'll do. It'll kill the shark. That's what we designed it to do.
You know, you see the parallels in this mission, though, Simon, with Dune? They're like, alright, Dune was on a desert planet. This is basically Dune in the water. Alright, how would I poison the shark? It's a suppository. Oh. Get it in there nice and deep. What else could I do?
You don't need to do anything else. We have a canister of the toxin here right now. We were working on it before the giant Phyraxan drove all the Selkath insane. All you need to do is insert it into the main Kolto harvester and have it vented. Get away as soon as you can. We don't know how much worse it'll affect the giant Phyraxan shark.
That was unique to the 84 Dune. Oh, so the books didn't have the weirding modules either? They didn't know how to communicate the Atreides fighting style without it looking like bad kung fu movie, so that was their choice. Wow, I had no idea. Okay, that makes more sense then. Have you read the books then? I hear it gets kind of weird by that third or fourth book, with all the offspring going at it. Okay, I'll vent the damn toxic into the rift and I'll kill the giant shark. What other choice do I have, though? Do I have another choice?
Well, the monster seems to have been driven out by the machinery we installed at the edge of the rift. We've seen it out there on the cameras, bashing itself against the machines. I think if you could destroy the machinery we installed, the shark would calm down and retreat back into its lair inside the rift.
So kill it or don't.
You can reprogram the harvesting machines to overpressure their self-oxidizing fuel so that the fuel tank canisters will rupture and the entire machine will destroy itself. The hydrolium gas we use is a gas at 1 to 3 million Sanguine, a liquid at about 4 million Sanguine, and a solid above that. When it's a liquid, it's very explosive. If you inject enough of the hydrolium gas into the tank, the pressure will be so great that it'll turn to liquid form and start a chain reaction inside the machine.
But we'll lose everything we've built here. All those years of work.
It's better than whatever your chemical will do to the water.
I have to decide if I want to release deadly chemical nerve toxins into the water or explode an underwater base with really a flammable material. I'll try to poison the shark. I'll try to destroy the harvesting machine. I'll do what I want and kill both of you as well. Okay, how the hell do I say that? How would you even say this line? I'll do what I want, and I'll kill both of you as well. He'd say it like a real Sith, more like this. Like this, like this, like this.
Yes. 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 I'll do what I want, and I'll kill both of you as well.
What? No! Run, Kono, he's one of them!
It's Kono, you don't know who you're dealing with. First of all, Kono, you get the plague. Let's see, like this. And you get the plague. And then I will, you know, you're trying to run, so I'll throw one of these at you, and I'll throw one of these at you. That seems like a good plan. He's too close for me to zap anymore. Sith are completely unhinged in this game. One of them? No, I'm just an a-hole. Do you guys have any? You got any alacrity on you? Pleasure voice unlocked. I like how I had this whole civil conversation with them and then totally changed on them. You can see he's an alacrity junkie. You can see it by the color of his eyes. Oh, we all know Dumper's hoarding the laxatives. Yeah, he's basically wearing his still suit right now, where all the excrement gets processed in the back. Because I've been eating a lot of black beans. Welcome in, Devin. Can you ever eat too many black beans? I don't think so. Well, goddammit, I hope they don't find out I'm killing people down here, because then they'll kick me off the planet before I can do the swoop race. They're always one step ahead in this damn fart-filled sarcophagus. Alright, now, did I come down here? Yeah, this is the other way out, right? Alright, I don't know which way is which. Maybe if I had kept them alive, I would have been able to find out. Begin airlock sequence. Alright, back out we go. We'll do whatever one this is. I don't know which one it is. Or either exploding something under the water or poisoning all the sharks underwater. Either way, pretty catastrophic. Pretty goddamn dangerous. Alright, welcome to Running Slowly Underwater, the game. What happened to all my alacrity? Oh, this is just where we were. This is the other way. Okay, we're just doubling back. Alright, we'll go this way then. Still suits. No more inconvenience of finding a bathroom. Just poop on the go in the boiling hot sun. Sweat it out. If you don't sweat it out first, then you'll poop it out later. We don't even have toilets in the future. We just have still suits. We found that toilets were really just going in the wrong direction. Am I still getting alacrity out of my mind? There we go, baby. Woo! Well, can I even be put on trial for this? He clearly had too much alacrity at the time. And you mix that with laxatives? It's a terrible idea. Unless you're wearing a still suit. still, unless you've got a catheter installed directly into your rectum, there's bound to be some caking going on in the back of that still suit, am I right? Unless it's got nanomachines that crawl all around, clean up while they go. Oh, dead man coming through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dead Becky. That handy nose piece allows for discreet fart monitoring. Analyzing your farts now. You've had too many black beans, haven't you? Yes. That's all that grows on this planet. Tippy-toe your way to victory. No one got to know about it. Whoa, what the hell's Jolie doing here? Why are you guys suddenly down here? Alright, well, apparently we found our original starting point. Where the hell am I going? It's not only is it super slow, it also makes no sense where I am or what I'm doing. Hey, you're the only yeah, there's only one available. Muad'Dib. It's just a fun word to say. Wait, but Radd, how would Jimmy Stewart do it? Dumper is a Xylon. How did I miss all this? How would Jimmy Stewart do what? I don't even remember what we're talking about. I don't even remember going in this building. Slowly tippy-toe all the way. Listen, Al Dumpy. I'll leave it up to you guys. Do you think Dune would have been better if Paul Atreides had not taken over control of the spice? Do you think less people would have died overall in the whole universe? George Bailey on point. I don't know. George Bailey? Access fuel tank pressure controls. Feed toxin into vents. Oh, it's either or. Alright, I think poisoning the shark sounds about right. Alright. But, Dumper, you don't know what environmental effects those will have on the entire ocean. I might just start killing Selkath. What did you release into our water? I don't know, it's some laxatives, I don't know at the time. That is a big-ass shark. I'm actually surprised they made a new model for it instead of just making the one that exists bigger. If you're too stupid not to eat that, you deserve to get diarrhea and pass out. Listen, you have to go all the way when you initiate an intergalactic jihad. I guess you're right. A holy war. It was hard for me to understand. Like, what do you mean? Why is there a holy war going on? Because that is who they prophesized for so long. And now they're deranged. Like, he's clearly the one. Every single one of our prophecies is coming true. Although, weren't the Bene Gesserit sort of pulling some strings here? A little bit, at the very least, to get some of this stuff to happen. Whereas Paul Atreides is like, well, I don't know, he was just like happy-go-lucky. Oh, I fell ass backwards into becoming the Emperor. Whoopsies. That's how it no-takes these backsies. Alright, let's see what's down here, hot loot. Oh, he poisoned the big son of a gun. The movie's... Oh, there he is. He's dead up there. They were the catalysts of Paul becoming... Well, they were afraid of Paul, too, weren't they? Because they didn't want the hacky... I don't remember the name for their, like, chosen... Their perfect specimen. We're not ready for it yet. Whereas, Paul's mother, for some reason, was like, I'm gonna have a boy. And it's like they just have one boy, and then suddenly, the whole thing fell apart. But yeah, they were also putting some gasoline and directing quite a bit of at least attempting to make it happen. Alright, fair enough. I wonder what their goal was. Because at the end of the whole books, isn't it kind of like an ultimate revolution for the universe? They go to the next level of evolution or something. Like, it's some grand thing. You know, it all starts somewhere. Paul's mom was instructed to make a girl. Man, they have some power. If they're like, just concentrate, really. Flex your Kegel muscle really hard. You'll get a girl. They wanted to control the perfect being. Oh, but they couldn't because Paul was... He had too many pieces, too many hands in the pie. He's a Atreides. He's a Harkonnen. He's a Ben and Gesserit. Now he's all of a sudden the god to the Fremen people. A little bit of everything. How about that? Am I in control of this? Oh no, he put his penis in the box. Stings, doesn't it? Ow! There's supposed to be some music playing right now? Did I miss something? Hey, Noi. Or No-Ye. Saying, it does end up being correct that Paul rejects power after all this war, and his son is the one who becomes the worm god. Right. Doesn't he just walk into the desert? It's like, God, to hell with this. This holy war stinks. Billions of people are dying in my name, and I'm not going to stand for it anymore. I'm out of here. Like, Paul, where are you going? I quit. He takes his tie off. Yeah! You're all crazy. What I don't understand, it's kind of tough. Like, why didn't Paul just tell the Fremen to stop being maniacs? Could you stop killing people off-world? This world, sure. Off-world, tone it down. Down. But, sire, you're the chosen one. We must kill in your name. It's in our prophecy. Like, I'm the prophet. I'm changing it. I'm rewriting the rules. No openly farting in public. Bring back the barbarian handshake in a business sense. Come on. These are simple things that we can all do. No halfways in the Kwisatz Haderach. That's right. Alright. Paul Atreides, I may have gone too far in a few places. Alright. Okay. Can we all admit that now? That in the movie, the new one, at least, the mom was definitely egging on all the Fremen. Like, isn't that crazy? Look at what he did. Can you believe that? I heard he drank the blue juice. Crazy. Alright. I don't know how the actual book goes because I haven't read them. Alright, well, we looked at the star map. Did I glean anything from it? Alright, well, we'll look at the journal and it will tell. You've discovered the last of the star maps, and now you have the hyperspace coordinates that will lead you to the Star Forge and the final confrontation with Malik. You only hope you aren't too late for Bastila's sake, and the sake of the entire galaxy. Wow, this was a lot shorter than I thought. I think we just wrapped up Manan. I still have to go do the swoop race, so buckle up for that, everyone. I love how his little sister is just a full demon child in Lynch's Dune. I was falling asleep. The movie's great. I like the old Dune, especially for the 80s aspect of it, but man, it'll put you to sleep. It's like so aesthetic. Like I keep waking up and then the sister's talking like, how did she get here? I don't understand. Swoop it up, dog. Man, I drank blue Powerade all the time. Never made me see the future. Pure, unadulterated spice. Mission for the Republic. Well, we have a couple things we still have to do on Manan. Alright, we did it, everyone. Lock it up. No more slow man-baby running underwater for us. Continue. We need to confirm it's really you. On my YouTube live streaming? Why would they need to do that? Dude, what the hell is wrong with you? They're making me confirm live. Alright, fine. I'll look here while I'm confirming live. I wonder if I could just do this. At least I can slowly walk while I'm doing this. Unless a shark comes after me. I better be ready for that. Alright, we're still at 6 likes. I'm just letting you guys know, if we get to 10 likes, we're switching to the Duke. We're getting duked out of our mind. At 10 likesies. Alright. Get him a body bag! Get in here, Angel. You got a problem with that? No, Sensei? Kick him in the taint. Sensei? I said kick him in the taint. You got a problem with that?
That'll
Sensei?
play.
That'll goddamn play. You know what we do now, Angel, though? We keep it nice and casual. We're keeping it business casual. You're doing it right. Imagine just going to work, full business suit, white collar. Hey, Bill! Ah! That's what we're doing now. Keeping it real. That's 30 months. Goddamn, Angel. That's awesome. That's craziness. Right here, his fanny has to be this big! Stuffing his pants full of paper towel. This big! It's huge. Fanny was... Or, Miyamoto was fanny obsessed. Well, I was kind of hoping there'd be more to kill under here. Alright, so we'll find out. Headland's gonna take a dookie at 10 likes, everyone. It'll be in my still suit, though, so you won't get to see it or smell it, but you will have to live through me and my discomfort. Stop acknowledging Angel and acknowledge me. Hey, get in here, Midnight Sun. Get in here, the both of you. I'm sick of you guys, I guess I'm not sick of you. There's nothing I can find. That joke doesn't write itself. Sick of you guys not getting out of your mind. There, that works. I subbed, lol. Was it you that subbed? Oh, it was Midnight Sun, damn it. It's because in the chat it says Angel Death and then it pops up. You guys are related. I need to give you one of these. Alright, I gave Angel Death a freebie. This one's for you, Midnight Sun. Yeah! Business casual. Alright, sorry about that, Midnight Sun. What up, dudes? You guys getting out of your mind? You guys together? You guys watching at the same time? You guys check it out. I'm wearing my Sith long johns, and look at how cakey, or not cakey, how pancakey my character's rear end is. That is not impressive. He's not gonna win over Bastila with that thing. Yeah, we are awesome. It's a couple of bros hanging out. Biological bros. All right, am I getting attacked by fart clouds? No, it's because I'm so heffed up on Alacrity. The fart clouds can't catch up to me. I only have 6 Alacrities left, everyone. Damn, I'm hauling ass. And hauling oats. Have I been here before? No, I haven't. Where the hell am I? Alright, we'll spend some spikes here. That's us. Alright, that's not what I wanted, and I no longer care. I don't want a system override menu. Alright, let's look at the map here, everyone. Items lost. Totally worth it, though. Is there anywhere we haven't been yet? Down the hallway, through, and to the left. Alright, let's try that. Before our Alacrity runs out, and our laxatives. You're in a place with things and bits. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we already did check this place out, but we didn't go investigate over here. There could be a box with Alacrities so big it'll make your head spin. It pains me to see you taking so many Alacrities. So many Alacrities lead to the dark side. But honey, look how fast I can run. I'm like Michael Johnson. I'm like Noah Lyles. I'm like Matthew Bowling. I can't name any other sprinters. Usain Bolt would have been the obvious. Too obvious. Stop looking in the box. You've already looked in that box. No. You're also in the dead end. Yoing. Stimmin equals meth, exactly. Rummaging like a junkie. Yeah, come on, I need some Alacrities. I don't care if it's moldy and dusty down here. Oh no, my Alacrity wore off. See, it's like, it's coming down from a high. I was living the dream and now I'm just some regular schmuck. Wait, that is not the way out. Alright, we're stuck down here apparently. Because old Ratty Boy can't find his way back to the surface. All the hell with this. I'm not walking around here like some goon. I'm gonna go break the bank on some more Alacrities, that's for sure. Hell yeah, we are svelte. Yeah, he just went too hard on the rear end. Or maybe he went hard on cardio and didn't work out his ass muscle at all. I want to be able to fit into my Sith long johns. I actually am stuck. Where the holy hell am I going? Alright, we want to go to the... down this hallway, Ratty. What the hell? This is where we came from. Oh, we haven't been in here. Here we go. This is our chance. Come on, big money, big prizes. Alacrity! Oh, are you doing a dark side run? No, I'm doing an Alacrity addict run. Wait, what the hell? Alright, we gotta get to the big yellow dot. Dumper's stimming so hard he lost all the body fat and his teeth. The teeth were just needless weight. I didn't need all that weight. Trying to hit my goal weight here. Teeth, no need for that. Alright, fine. Get the holy frick out of here. Alright, see you guys. I honestly have no idea where I am now. If I'm allowed to leave right here, I don't know where the hell I'm going. I wonder why the Noye retracted their message. That's fine. You're fully within your right to do that. I've just never seen it done before. Alright, so help me, frick, if I can't find the exit here. I'm gonna lose my damn mind. Is there like an elevator? Viro suit storage. Airlock. Airlock. Submersible. Oh, we gotta get to the submersible. That's how we got down here, right? I don't need to go down below the water anymore, so the submersible is where we have to go? I don't think it's a good idea to take this much alacrity while you're under pressure. Alright, sick shortcut. Alright, thank you for the sanity check, Simon. Otherwise, I'm just running around like a moron. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. He'll meth his way right through the bends. Yeah, well, who would win? Actually getting the bends or someone just on PCP out of their mind? God, I hope we don't... hold on. Oh, there's nothing I can really do about it at this point, but we're going to save the game. I had to delete some... I had saved so many game slots for this that my Xbox ran out of space. We had to smarten up. Each one of these game saves, since it keeps so many factors and variables in it, is like 20 megs. On the Xbox back in the day, people would have only been able to save like 5 games before you maxed out your Xbox. Alright guys, you're gonna have to step back so I can engage. Well, thanks to our CCTV footage we have in our underwater storage facility, we noticed you killed quite a lot of innocent people. We also noticed you killed some Selkath, right? That's not good. And you killed a giant ancient species of shark. Oh god, we're gonna get the hard rain here, aren't we? Roland Wan is gonna have our head in a noose. Dumper, just how much alacrity have you taken? Isn't 99 the limit, Devin? I don't know, I took the maximum human allowable dose.
You've returned. I was beginning to fear that you too might have been lost. Did you find out what had happened down there at the facility?
Your construction woke something up.
Insane. What did they do? And why?
They killed almost everyone on the station, and your construction woke something up.
They killed everyone? And the mercenaries we sent later?
Oh, for safe slot. I had 150, Devin.
Like
I had way more than was allowed. What caused them to go insane all at once like that?
Something was down there? Living in the rift by the Kolto?
Gigantic Phyraxan shark that drove all the Selkath insane.
That's horrible. The entire operation wasted by a disaster we could never in 1,000 years have foreseen. What has happened to the facility itself? Were there any survivors?
No. The Kolto seems to have been contaminated. A few scientists have survived. Yeah.
Contaminated? That's much worse than I would ever have thought possible. It might have been better to lose the entire facility rather than damage the Kolto supply. This must remain entirely secret. We cannot allow anyone to find out that we damaged the Kolto production, or we would be banned permanently from the planet.
Oh, that'd be a
shame. We can only hope that the damage that was caused will go away in time. But you have done your job and helped us in our time of need, and for that I thank you. Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
None of your damn business. It's nice of him to ask, though.
I'll assume that means yes. As you can see, by helping us, you helped yourself. Perhaps we can work together in the future.
I got dark side points. I thought I was being light side. Now, if I tell on him, that's got to be light side, right? Because the light, you can't have a secret like that as a Jedi. Wonder what items I lost.
Greetings once again. I trust you have been discreet concerning the events at Rakard Rift. Should the Selkath obtain proof of what occurred down there, the consequences for the Republic would be severe. For both our sakes, I hope you are smart enough to keep silent on this matter. Truth be told, I'm uncomfortable even with us being seen together. The rumors are already plentiful enough among the Selkath about the Republic's role in this.
You wearing your Sith underwear certainly isn't helping. Simon, you're saying, did you get the star map down there? I triggered it, and it did a big animation. And then my I think I did. Yeah, it said we did. I have some questions about Atto City. I'm investigating the Sunry case. You think you can help me with that? Maybe a bribe would ensure my silence. Saying it straight out.
Don't be foolish. If the Republic's role in this is discovered, I will be sure the blame rests on your shoulders as well. We share a secret, and we will share the consequences if the secret is revealed. For both our sakes, you should move on. Our conversation attracts undue attention. I don't know much about the facts of the case, but I find it hard to believe. I never met Sunry, but he's a hero of the Republic, not a murderer. The so-called evidence against him is an
You're damn right you're a man.
That'll play.
Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic.
I'm a man.
Hey, now this is how we do it square. We're bringing back business casual barbarian handshakes, and you getting one right here, right now. You're doing it right. Hell yeah. Can you imagine just in the middle of a board meeting? That's a deal. Hey, you got yourself a deal. Ah! Ah! That's how it's done. Alright. Square, I can't remember. Are you way in on this game? Or are you one of the guys that had never played this game? The Sith must have plotted Sunry's downfall to embarrass and discredit the Republic. That's one possibility. Are you sure it was the Sith? Any chance the Republic is involved?
The Republic?
Never played.
That makes no sense. Sunry has no enemies in the Republic, and his conviction will make all of our jobs more difficult. If you want to solve this mess, I would focus on the Sith. That or check out the murder scene at the hotel. Talk to the other guests. Maybe they know something. I regret I could not be of more assistance in your investigation. Is there anything else?
And maybe take off your Sith long johns. That might help. On the phone, don't worry. Whenever I'm addressing you from now on, Square, I'll just go like this. Okay. Nothing worse than trying to type on your phone. Trying to type the word you on your phone. Why, oh you, not why I you.
Then I shall wish you good day.
We got dark side points for doing nothing. I wish the meter kept going. My goatee is not as thick and luscious as I think it could or should be. Might go full barbarian handshake in real life, and report the results next week. Uh-oh. Okay, Dumper. CCT footage says you fricked up. Oh my god. The flow of Kolto has been virtually cut off. With what does arrive corrupted. Well, I don't see how that has anything to do with me. You've been known to have asking questions about this, and your spy monitors in the Republic Embassy, our spies, recorded you leaving in a submersible that descended the Rakatan Rift. I don't know what that has to do with me. It's a coincidence. You will come with us immediately to answer for your actions, or you will be forced to take, or we'll be forced to take you by force. What a weird sentence. You'll never take me alive. Very well.
Right here, his fanny has to be this big.
How big, Midnight Sun?
Stuff in his pants full of paper towel. This big.
Well, I haven't done anything. All right, we're on trial number 2. Trial for our lives. See if we can smooth talk our way out of this. Hey, we got 18 plus 4 charisma. But if they can do that, the whole system could... Silence! This is not for outsiders to hear. Well, human, you find yourself in a most difficult situation. The Rakatan Rift is the most precious resource on Manaan, and anything that threatens it, or the Kolto it produces, threatens our entire species. We will not tolerate threats to our neutrality, or our existence, or our way of life. As much as we may admire your republic and your order in particular, I believe you will have a hard time explaining your role in this incident adequately. The flow of pure Kolto has stopped coming from the ocean floor. Your submersible arose at approximately the same time this all occurred. We have deemed you responsible. Come on. If the Republic has broken its neutrality treaty with us, the repercussions shall be grave indeed. Man, we're in a deep situation here. What have you done to the Kolto supply? We warn you, human. If you lie to us, we will know. The Sith were trying to poison the Kolto supply. I guess you'd find out anyways. The harvesting machinery released a toxin into the water. I guess you'd find out anyway. The harvesting machinery released a toxin into the water. I don't think I can pull that lie off, right? 18 plus 4 charisma is pretty good, but I don't know if it's good enough to make this lie get past him. I need to finish the swoop race. I need to stay on the planet. Harvesting machinery? What are you talking about? We know of this. What? It will be discussed later. This cannot be kept silent. The council will hear nothing of this. And you will keep your silence or be ejected from the court. Wow, he's getting in trouble now. I'm not even in trouble. But we cannot. Silence! Silence! What has happened to the research station? Why was this toxin released? If you were responsible, you will be banned from Manaan. That's it? Banned from Manaan? You guys aren't going to put me in jail? It's not my fault. The harvester malfunctioned. I wanted to kill a giant fire action shark, so I poisoned it. The entire station had been driven mad. Not my fault. The harvester malfunctioned. Because everyone was crazy down there? That could be a good angle here. Yo, 360's getting a cold boot soft mod. What does that mean, Devin? Like that thing that recently came out? Like a cold boot soft mod. What's cold boot? The entire station had been driven mad. I wanted to kill a giant fire action shark, so I poisoned it. I'm gonna blame it on the crazies down there. Mad? I find that hard to believe, human. We did receive those transmissions just before the station went silent. Ask the human what happened. Well, human, what drove all the sentients down there mad? Giant fire action shark was woken up by the harvester. Only the Selkath went mad. It'll boot into the mod from cold boot. So you don't have to do it every time you turn it on, like that was the problem with the old one. Or lie and say, I have no idea. I really can't say I know what happened because I killed the people that told me. Or I could lie and say only the Selkath went mad. And then they'd probably be like, that's from the spice, or oh, it's a giant shark, our ancient ancestral shark. You dare accuse us of being to blame for the destruction of the Kolto? You impudent off-world scum, we should... Calm yourself! We are more advanced than that. Why do you say that only the Selkath went mad? A giant fire action shark sent out some sort of psychic call, because they were all insane and had eaten everyone else. They killed the scientists and the rescue teams the Republic sent down. How would I know that if I didn't talk to those people that I also killed? But why? If the entire station was driven mad, as would seem to be the case, surely there must have been some evidence that something had transpired down there. What was it? This is where the CCTV footage comes in handy. Isn't that you turning the valve that poisoned all of our Kolto? We're gonna have to lie on this one, big guys. Hey, no! We don't believe you, human. Tell us what you know, or you will not leave here alive. No, I really don't know anything. A giant fire action shark was woken up by the harvester. You couldn't kill me even if you tried. Oh my god. No! Your lies only make your hole, the hole you dig for yourself deeper, human. It's likely that you sabotaged our efforts and the facilities of the Rakard Rift. Destroying the Kolto, for this you must pay the price. How do we know this? What have you been hiding from us? What facilities? It's not an issue to be discussed among outsiders. No, I demand answers. What has been happening down there? Our agreement with the Republic to research and synthesize Kolto has borne us disaster. That is all you need to know. So they were working with the Republic? The Republic? Why were we not informed? It's not necessary for you to know. Now keep your silence. For your crimes against Manan and the Selkath, you are banned forever from this world, or on pain of death. I wonder if we can salvage this one, dudes. You can't do this! You won't get away with this. But I've done nothing wrong. If you knew who you were dealing with. Do not mock us, human. You've been found guilty, proving that you actually are. Guard, eject a prisoner from the court. Damn it! We're gonna have to do that again at light speed. There's gotta be a way. Does anyone playing know, is there a way? Because if there is a way, I'll go back. If there isn't, then I guess we're done. We're done on Manan. We should have gone swoop racing first. Mother of F. Alright, back we go. Try it again. I guess I shouldn't have lied to them. Well, why would I... Like, I feel like if I tell them about the shark, then they'll know something's up. Like, the shark, you say? But now that I'm thinking about it, maybe they would know Oh yeah, Kolto makes giant sharks happen.
You've returned. Insane. They killed... Something was down... That's horrible. What has happened to the... Contaminated. This must remain... We can only hope that... But you have done your... Oh, and did you end up finding your star map?
None of your damn business.
Greetings once again. Should the Selkath obtain... Truth be told... Don't be foolish. For both our sakes... Then I shall wish you good...
Just a little extra dark side point for old Ratty there. Never hurt anybody. Now we can save there. New slot. Then we can go try and win this trial. We can't help but notice you're wearing your Sith underwear at the trial. Doesn't bode well for you, human. Can I teleport to my ship from here? Get past everyone altogether? Ah. What did you do down there? I guess they wouldn't be too upset if I killed all the research scientists for no reason. Sith were trying to poison the Kolto supply. That lie might actually work right away. Although they already know that the machine, they know that the Republic were doing something down there. I guess you would find out anyways. The harvesting machinery released a toxin into the water. Alright, it's not my fault the harvester malfunctioned. I wanted to kill a giant Phyraxan shark, so I poisoned it. The entire station had been driven mad. Dad, see what happens here. It malfunctioned! Malfunction? Impossible. The machinery was constructed by us to last for 1,000 years. Even if it did malfunction, the hydrolium fuel would not have contaminated the Kolto supply. The pressure at the sea floor is insufficient to keep it as a liquid. What happened to the machinery, human? Someone must have injected the toxin into it. We will not accept excuses any longer. Okay, I did it, but you can't do anything to me. I know too much. That is true. The entire station had been driven mad. I wanted to kill a giant Phyraxan shark, so I poisoned it. A giant Phyraxan? Could it be? Impossible. It's only a legend. But he said he killed it, didn't he? You killed the shark, human? Yeah, I vented the toxin into the water. Shark had driven everyone mad. I had no choice. He was gonna bite my fanny. He killed the progenitor? We do not know for certain if it was the mythical ancestor. None of us have seen it. What else could it be if it was a life giver of our species? Oh, Jesus Christ. The human destroyed everything. First our safety with Kolto, and now our entire history. Regain your control. We are not an emotional and illogical like off-worlders. We deal with this. No, God, he killed... This human should die for what he's done. We should kill him now, before everyone knows. No, there are others who would notice his absence and begin asking difficult questions. We cannot ban the Republic for its actions. The Sith would gain too much, but we cannot let you go unpunished. For your crimes on Manan, you are banned forever as the world's mother of F! Alright, we cannot tell them that we killed the shark. This we've learned. If I can't tell him I killed the damn shark. Progenitor. Alright. Thing was getting heft out of its mind. It was making everyone crazy down there. Alright. We gotta dance delicately around this. We got a swoop race to win. I can't... That's my retirement plan. My retirement and savings plan is to finish that swoop race. A new champion. Alright. Think, Ratty. Think. And look at me zipping around. I still have that alacrity going. I should just lie right off the start. That's the only other option. If I can offload everything onto the Sith. And then say everyone down there was crazy. The Sith were trying to poison the Kolto supply. Success. The Sith were down at the rift? But how could the Sith have been there when we had... What? When we monitor the rift constantly, how could the Sith have approached us without it knowing? I can't believe that! Young Street, I lied to him and it worked. How could the Sith have approached the... Okay, we got some lies here, Young Street. They re-released Fear Effect on Steam on Friday, aka John Woo Lesbian Simulator. You see nipple in that game, Young Street. It's crazy. Alright, they had built a station down there already. Hey, Young Street, I don't know how you play these games. When you did the whole playthrough of this, were you playing dark side, were you playing light? I can't imagine you being a light sider, Young Street. Maybe they have some sort of stealth field. Maybe some Selkath were helping them. Oh my god, just throw a bunch of deranged people under the bus here. I was going with the flow. Just kind of neutral. That's fine. That makes sense. They had built a station down there already. How is there any way that they could have known either way? Maybe they have some sort of stealth field. We monitor the rift constantly. How could the Sith have approached it without us knowing? Maybe some Selkath were helping them. Oh, damn! Some Selkath? Selkath would be helping off-worlders to disrupt most valuable resources. Tickle my throat! Or Selkath would not be doing that. Foreign interests have been known to influence individuals before. Have you seen this, human? Is this how you know of it? There were many Selkath down there. I never actually saw... I don't know. It was crawling with Sith. John Follis. Okay, well, I'm gonna head to bed now, but you have a good one. Hey, thanks for watching as long as you did, John. The voices sound like gummed up Sea-Doo with Radd. The AI upscale and the textures on Switch is hilarious. They just AI upscaled everything. I'm sure that couldn't go wrong. But, I mean, honestly, this looks a lot blurrier than I remember the 360 looking. Even to me, I remember the 360 looking razor sharp, like just like a knife. Yeah! This is like, I'm going to flow neutral. Alright, it'll boot. Alright, we're good. There were many Selkath down there. There were. They were all deranged lunatics, but there were many down there. I don't know, it was crawling with Sith. No, Sith weren't down there. Because they monitor it. There were many Selkath down there. Have you seen this, human? Is that how you know of it? There were many Selkath down there. It's not even a lie. I never actually saw. That would really hurt my case. Alright, Selkath were down there. This we know. What happened there, Off-Worlder? We know? Silence! It'll be discussed later. Alright. We know more than you think, human. Your lies do not fool us. Your lies do not fool us. I will warn you against lying to us again. Now, what really occurred down there? I told you what happened. I've been lying. It wasn't really the Sith. It was the Sith. They poisoned the Kolto. I really don't know exactly. Ah! But I've done nothing wrong. Damn, we were on a roll there, weren't we? All right, well, somehow, I've only been playing for an hour. I already have to go to the bathroom. Goddamn courtroom drama, people's court, mother effing. God damn. All right, when it's early in the stream, we're still quite early, but let's all stretch our legs so we don't get deep vein thrombosis. No one wants that. I want y'all to live happy, healthy lives, and I want you to be able to do sick spin kicks like Jean-Claude Van Damme well into your 80s. So we got to make sure that that's, you know, the future for all of us. In the future for all of us. All right, we're going to play a tune here, and then we're going to be right back. It's just it's a regular old bathroom break, everyone. Come on. Let's get nuts. Let's get nuts. Party time. Let's turn that down. Boom! It's true. I've been in the black beans again. Alright, I wonder if there is a way... If there is a way for us to get through this. I mean, I was getting the lies. We were getting the lies on lockdown. Maybe I don't have enough charisma to pull it off. I shudder to think. Do I have to redo this thing? Why do I have to redo this? 6 likes. We're at 6 already. We busted out 6 good and quick. You guys want to see me switch to the Duke? You let me know by liking the video, and when we get to 10, we're going to Duke it up. Right now, we're just using regular old crystal clear here. Nothing dark side about this at all. I got the Duke, the bigger, thicker, girthier Duke ready to rock. Back to people's court. You'll never take me alive. Alright, the whole system could. Silence, not for outsiders here. Well, human, you find yourself... Blah, 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 blah. Hey, the length I'll go to make sure I can do a swoop race. The Sith were trying to poison the Kolto supply. The Sith were down in the rift. What? Constantly? Alright. I'll just leave this playing for this one. They built a station down there already! Maybe they have some sort of stealth field. Maybe some Selkath were helping them. Selkath? I never actually saw. I don't know. It was crawling with Sith. Ah! We know about the station and our personnel there. What has happened to them? Our what? Silence, it'll be discussed later. Well, we do know we think your lies do not fool us. What really occurred there? Alright, I've been lying. It wasn't really the Sith. It was the Selkath down there. I really don't know exactly what will work here. What? I knew it. It was the Republic, wasn't it? I guess you'd find out either way. Hard. Zzz. It will be discussed later. It's not my fault. The harvester malfunctioned. Alright, I don't know what happened. Ah, this human's information is worthless. We have lost the Kolto, and now everything will collapse down upon us. Do not speak of such things around outsiders. If the entire station was driven mad, as it seems to be the case, surely there would have been some evidence. Something that had transpired down there. What was it? I can't tell him about the shark. I have no idea. The station was empty. I have no idea sounds like it would be right, but if I said the station was empty, that would kind of clear the whole thing up. Oh my god! I really don't know anything! Oh my god. Banned forever. God damn it. Man, this is a tough one. The margins are razor thin on this. What's gonna happen to Sunry if I get exiled from the planet? Eh? I guess he should have thought of that before he made me his arbiter. Alright, I wonder if that's the right call. To snake in... Alright, yeah. We're gonna try it again. We're not gonna involve the Sith. I don't think I can pull off that lie. It's just too much lying. Although there might be a right answer. We still have a couple options here. My Alacrity wore off. That's Diet Pepsi, caffeine-free, everyone. Because I want to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Actually, I don't. It'll be like 4 in the morning. Okay, we'll try this one again. Alright, it's not my fault. The harvester malfunctioned. My favorite movie director is Michael Mann. Did the Selkath take you to Pound Town? They have been taking me to Pound Town for the last 30 minutes. The entire station was driven mad. It's not my fault the harvester malfunctioned. Malfunction? Impossible. That machinery is built to last even if... Okay, I did it. But you can't do anything to me. I know too much. Maybe I do. You destroyed the Kolto? Why? Was our alliance with the Republic not good enough? Have you turned to the dark side? Your order seems obsessed with. You've destroyed any hope for peace on this world. Wow. We should kill this human and ban the entire Republic from Manan completely. If you ban us, I'll tell the Kolto was destroyed. If you ban us, I'll tell that the Kolto was destroyed. If you ban the Republic, the Sith will take over. You couldn't kill me even if you tried. Alright, this will be interesting. If you ban us, I'll tell that the Kolto is destroyed. If you ban the Republic, the Sith will take over. We'll throw you all under the bus right now. What are you planning to do? You would threaten us with that? You would destroy your Republic in the process? You're goddamn right I would. Read the long johns, everyone. Sith. The Sith would no longer fear our destruction of the Kolto. And would sweep through the sector unimpeded. You cannot be serious. Do not doubt their kind so much. They are not rational like us. I fear this human may do exactly that. That's a weird spelling error there. We should kill him now before anyone knows. You want a piece of me? Come on. No, there are others that would notice his absence and begin asking difficult questions. We cannot ban the Republic for its actions. The Sith would gain too much. We cannot let you go unpunished. If we harm this human, it may tell of what has happened. We've seen that you have trapped us in your net, human. We cannot punish you directly for what you've done, yet we cannot abide by the fact that you go... Don't you ban me from the planet. I got a swoop race to win. As long as you keep this secret, human, we shall cooperate with you. But if you break your silence, your death will be long and painful. Like a diarrhea dump after too much Mrs. Radd's classic fart powder. Enough! If you leave, human, you should never speak this again. Alright, all we had to do was lie our ass off. Alright, and the Sith are just standing here the whole time. Were we supposed to overhear this?
One day soon, the Selkath will pay for the indignities they have inflicted on the Sith.
Your comment earlier about the 360 being so sharp, didn't this game come out on... Oh, that's what I meant, Young Street. This one. I remember the original Xbox being sharp. I remember the PlayStation 2 being sharp as well. I don't remember it being a blurry mess like this. Like, look how blurry this is. Now, maybe it would look a lot hotter on a CRT monitor. That, we might not ever be able to find out.
I'm sick of hearing about Manon's neutrality. It sounds like a coward's excuse not to fight, if you ask me.
Mrs. Radd's classic fart powder. Order a canister today. Nothing good comes in canisters. Yo, that sounds like Troy Baker. Which one, the Sith or the light side, or the Republic guy? I can't believe we got away with that. We're holding the darkest secret this planet's ever had. We're running away in our long johns. Hold on, we got a swoop race to win. Oh, these games were built for CRTs for sure. Alright. Because, yeah, it definitely looks like a blurry mess right now. I think he was the Sith. Did the Selkath take you to Pound Town? Oh, that's an old... They were trying. They certainly did try. How the hell do I get to the next area? Don't talk to me. Alright, we snaked by her. How's the Sunry trial going? Shh, ma'am. Come on. Cam Clark, a.k.a. Liquid Snake. Snake! That's his name, though? Cam Clark? Was he also Leonardo's voice in the Ninja Turtles cartoon? Can't talk properly today. Because I haven't won the big swoop race yet. I haven't earned it. Correct, sir. All right. I mean, I always assumed he was, but you know the name, so I was like, maybe he knows for sure. Damn. You know what? That shader glass app, I've been trying to get that working for this. But I can't get shader glass to play ball and just go full screen on one of my monitors. Whenever you do it, it'll only show you like a portion of it. It's all fricked up. I'm out of Sea-Doo swoop race points. All right, goddamn, we finally tapped you. General store. Can I buy Alacrity here? I don't think I've been here yet.
How much for all this stuff, Tyvark?
For the Sith, a month's pay. But since you're a member of the Republic, I'll charge you only a week's salary.
Thanks, Tybark. Catch you next week.
Man, we got
The
hot
Selkath
deals.
seem to be pretty cold to the Republic lately. It's almost like they blame us for the disappearance of the Kolto.
Oh, that was me. Have you heard the news? They say the Sith slaughtered the secret Jedi outpost on Dantooine. Yes, I was there. Alright. Yeah, show me what you have, please. It is hosed. Yeah, everything about it is hosed in action. Just show me the whole screen. It's because I have two monitors and they're both different resolutions. This one's 2160 and this one's 1080. It just doesn't seem to work, man. Parts. What's this for? I don't have very much money. Look at this. That is why we need to win the big race. Damn. Have I gone in the big building at the back there yet? Oh, look at that. There's a bunch I haven't checked out. All right, back in we go. I would have expected something like lossless scaling to fare far worse, but it's surprisingly reliable. Would have expected something like lossless scaling. What exactly is lossless scaling, Devin? You know this stuff just goes right over my head. Okay, this is the Republic base. That's fine. Wait, wasn't this guy part of a mission or something? Oh, that's right. I bought all of his cards and he didn't do anything for me. Go to hell. Scales up low res content and also does frame gen. It's pretty cool. Is it something in software, or do you need to buy, like, a device for it or something? Or is that what all these shaders are? Does this count as shader stuff? Either way, I think the shaders look fan-frickin-tastic. That's why I wish I could get the shaders going for this. What the hell is the swoop race? Here we go. Alright, we gotta put up some big numbers here. And I did watch it in the archive. I slaughtered the time I need to beat already, but it didn't count because it was in the last round. It's all in software. I'm ready to race. Your persistence is admirable. First, your race being such a disappointment. Your last race being such a disappointment. First, I must ask you for the $100. Go to hell, you old bastard. $22.50. Let's do it. Oh, hold on. I don't do any swoop racing until I get the right song going. Damn it. Alright, we're flat broke. We got no hot jams. And I missed my speed boost there, so that's gonna cost you. Ah, that'll cost you too, Ratty. Terrible time. Just awful. Yeah, but you're probably used to looking at the PC port of KOTOR. It really takes you back seeing the actual footage on the console it was made on. But is this what it looked like, though, Young Street? Do we remember it being this blurry? Because I swear the CRT crispifies everything. It doesn't look like a shader. It doesn't work like a shader, which is why it's surprising to me that it runs as well as it does. All right, fair enough. But yeah, you're right. Any footage you see about this game on the internet, no one's playing it on Xbox. Everyone's playing it on the PC version. I'm ready to race again. Not until I find the song, damn it. Composite output is blurry. Is this... No, I'm using component. This is component, man. That's the good one, right? Or is composite the bad one? This is actually all 5 wires dangling out there. Devin would know. He rigged it up for me. I can't remember which one is the 5 wires. There we go. Jury rigged it. Hey, either way. Still, though, the analog signal, the nature of it, yeah, it doesn't translate well to modern sets. No. It just looks crazy blurry. Slow start, Raddy. It's a little better, but still we missed too many. It's a nice inside joke, isn't it, Young Street? We're getting teeked out of our mind. He's just gonna run. Oh, we're so close. Use this for Miami Connection 2. What the hell's Miami Connection? Well, what did the games run at? They ran higher than this, right? They were like 800 by 600? Or the PC one, I mean. Okay, we gotta get this, man. Welcome in, Sage, by the way. No! Oh, man, if we didn't hit that, we had it. If this game weren't so text-heavy, I'd say it probably looks better in 240. It would look better, you think, in 240? If I recall, the PC version can run 1,000 lines. Man, that loss really hit him hard. One stupid little buoy, and you can't see them because they're white. The water looks white. Is that his dumping emote? Ah! All right, let's see what we can do. If we can, see if we have some Sonic R on here still. I know it's buried in here somewhere. All right, we'll go with we'll just do the whole Sonic R playlist. Too many Cali Mexi fries? I can go for some Mexi fries right now. I'll tell you that right now.
Can you see the sun is shining on me? It makes me feel so free, so alive. It makes me want to survive. And the sky, it makes me feel so high. The bad times pass me by. Today, it's gonna be.
Man, we missed one. Jesus Christ. That was still pretty good, even though we missed one. Actually, that was close. We only need 2250. We're getting closer, dude. A little loud, Ratty? Yes, but consider just how much more out of your mind you are when this is loud while you're trying to sleep at nighttime. There goes the dump out emote. Dumper! I can't believe you almost got it. He's just trying to rehydrate himself in his still suit. Bigger the dump, the more water you can drink in approximately 5 to 6 hours. It's such an upbeat soundtrack. Oh God, that one is right there when you don't want it to be. That might have been the one too. We're one buoy hit away from getting this thing, dudes. All right, key change. Ew. God damn. Can you feel it? It's a lot of pressure, man. Too much pressure to be this swooped out of your mind. Alright, the big champ is here. The champ is here. I've been having steady diarrhea. You can smell it, Dumper. Greetings, Sector Champion. You have proven a spectacular racer, despite the near lawless taunting by Hukta Jax. You have won a great deal of money. The payment for becoming Sector Champion is $5,000. That will be the last amount offered for now. When we begin a new round of races, we will make sure you are notified. I want to talk about the rewards. Let's go back to my other questions. You have already achieved the pinnacle of the sport, and you can't earn any more at this time. You'll be notified if more races are scheduled. Go over the system anyway. Why? Certainly, I'm always accommodating to racers. How can I not win anymore, but I can keep racing? Alright. Of course, Sector Champion. Oh, it's because I spent 3 tries. I was like, what is this, the tax I have on my thing? Alright, let's go see what Hukta Jax has to say about this. Actually, let's talk to this guy. Welcome, Sector Champion. Would you like to book the Swoop course for practice fun? Small fee of 20 credits will give you, no. Get out of my face. Hey, Hukta, I beat your score, a-hole.
Hukta says you are a big enemy. You should have lost when I told you to lose. Now something's gotta be done. Not here, because Selkath cameras are watching. I's too smart for that. I get you when you least expect it. You just wait.
Do your best, you rascally a-hole.
I don't care who you are, or what you do on this track. I'm not saying anything else to you.
You were too mean to me last time we spoke. I wonder what happens here, if Hukta Jax is just gonna come after me. Hey, Xena, did you see my score, girl? Wow, you're like so great. I can't believe you actually spoke to me. Like, wow. Come on, give it to me. Where's Beagle or whatever his name is? Did I get an auto print? No. And just like that, he left. As quickly as he came into all their lives, he left. Alright, well, we became the Swoop champ. We'll just save that before something awful happens. Swooping's in my blood. I win every swoop race I've ever been a part of. Eventually, with saves coming fully intact. Alright, you've discovered the last of the star maps, and now you have the hyperspace coordinates. Missing Selkath. You've been approached by a Selkath named Shayles. He claims that there are many Selkath that are going missing, including his daughter Shasa. He wishes to hire you to help find what has been happening to them. Firth Me, the Pazak player, Fearith, told you he once brushed up against Alassa, and her cloak fell open to reveal not a nude lady, but that she was carrying a lightsaber. So the girl that was killed had the mark of a Jedi. It would seem that Alassa may have been a dark Jedi, which was allied with the Sith. So why was she speaking to Sunry? Elora professes Sunry's innocence. She claims that it is some sort of frame-up by someone who wants to get a... You've heard rumors that Sunry may have been cheating on his wife. Perhaps you should ask Elora about this. Oh my god, that doesn't seem like it'll go well.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
What, even though I'm wearing my Sith underwear? What about your friend here?
Sorry, but you're too late to recruit me. I've just hired on with the Sith. Of course, if the Republic has a better offer.
I'm not the recruiter. You'd work for the Sith? You're evil. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't have time to sit here and answer your questions. I have to get ready. The Sith want me to report to their embassy first thing tomorrow. Sorry, but you're... And why are you bothering me?
That's a good
I'm
question.
here on Manan to find work as a mercenary. I'm not here to chat with tourists.
I'm here to walk around. Not gonna deal with you. Alright, what about you? Will you talk with me?
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links...
Alright. Well, you're the one that said it. I was gonna walk right by you peacefully. You dragged me into this. Alright. The a-hole's going in circles. And walking straight into a wall. Does the PC version at least play smoothly? Because this frame rate is noticeable. They're Sith of your shite. That they are, Joey. Welcome in, buddy. Guys, how's your weekend? Joey, how was your weekend specifically? Joey, what'd you do today? What'd you have for breakfast today, Joey? Radd's getting too personal. You don't have to answer. It's goofing around, but if you do want to answer, I'm sure I'll have some funny responses. It's like this guy. Anyone want to come get their droid? This thing seems broken.
I cannot render assistance, citizen. Move along.
I am not a pleasure model, citizen. Not with that attitude. I played magic, I guess. Whoa, damn, that's actually awesome. I wish I had not sold all my magic cards. I sold them to a guy when I was in college for quite a price. He got a fair price for all those cards. Good lord. Michael Manon's Miami Swoop-Doo connection. Is there supposed to be a Miami connection too? What was the, I don't remember his name. What's the actual name of the guy that made Miami Connection? Took me a while to even remember what Miami Connection was, Young Street. This guy looks suspicious. Oh, just a mayhole. Where in the holy hell is this lady I'm supposed to speak to? What kind of colors do you... What's your deck, Johnny? Or sorry, not Johnny, Joey. Johnny. Jay's names. I like the black. I really wanted to be a black deck guy, but I just couldn't pull it off. Hunter, Dylan! You know what you get, Dylan? You get one of these.
That'll play.
You bring those rascals in here, and you get one of these.
Fred Couples.
You're doing it
Welcome
right.
to Golf Magazine's 36 Gray Holes.
Dylan! Alright, what were you up to tonight? Hey, Desi's still floating around here. Thank you, Desi. Playing some Monopoly. You guys actually finish a round of Monopoly? Because that takes some time. I think it was YK Parker Kim. Okay, I thought he was Michael Kim or something. Ah! Square win. I was like, I got it. I'm on my phone, but I can still do this. Why you again? God damn it.
That'll play.
That'll goddamn play. Monopoly tonight was a wash. Tech issues left and right. Isn't that the worst when you're trying to do a stream and there's just tech issues? Especially if you have something planned, like, alright, I'm gonna beat the game tonight. This is gonna be great. And then just like, oh, my thing won't turn on. Oh my god. Well, we haven't seen Jen in a while. Welcome in. Welcome in with the raid. The Hunter Dylan raid. Alright, apparently, I don't know if you guys have played this game much. It's kind of like Proto Mass Effect, made by a lot of the same people before Mass Effect came out. So that's how you can picture it if you're Mass Effect people. 2 words, dropped frames. Oh no, it was OBS dumping the bed? Ah, that sucks. Sometimes an update will help that. Sometimes a graphics card update will help that. Sometimes, although, man, Monopoly's really chewing through the frames. But yeah, once you hit go live, you don't want to be like, all right, can you guys come back in 20 minutes after I update my computer? Didn't BioWare make some of the bizarre Sonic the Hedgehog RPG? Youngstreet. Do tell more.
I hear you've been appointed as arbiter in Sunry's trial.
We've talked about this already, ma'am.
My husband is innocent. Please don't let him
Wait,
go
how long
jail
does it
for
take till she
crime
calls
he
him a
didn't
cripple?
commit.
Her words, not mine. Was Sunry having an affair? Answer me honestly, ma'am. Was he putting the P in the V? Ma'am, was Sunry, the old man in the jail cell just behind us, dipping it in the chocolate?
What? Don't insult us both.
Sorry, ma'am.
Sunry is a just and honorable man. How dare you accuse him of such a thing?
Now, Elora.
Am I fired as arbiter now?
Pass judgment, my dear. We do need to know everything if we're here to help, yes?
Yes. Yes, he was having an affair.
I failed it, though.
That Sith woman. After all
Wow.
these years,
He was dipping it in the chocolate.
just dropped me like that. Not publicly, oh no. But inside, that's what it feels like. He started seeing Alasa last year. I had my suspicions for a while, but he was careless. Pretty soon everyone knew. But even though I'm sure that harlot was only using him, I know he couldn't have killed her. He came and confessed to the affair to me. He said he was going there to break it off, to end it. Maybe the Sith woman attacked him, and he had to defend himself.
Right, because he's just
Even though he
insatiable,
cheated
right?
on me,
Or whatever.
inside, he's still the man I loved. Love. He's too kind and gentle to have killed her in cold blood.
Is he a Jedi too? Because you're not allowed to love. You're not even allowed to look at your penis if you're a Jedi. All right, was Sunry in the sauce again? Yeah, he's been in the sauce big time. He's been in the sauce since he was a young man. All right, I don't remember Mass Effect having such steaming hot content. Yeah, it's you know what? They were there was no checks and balances yet for this game, and they had a concept of like, let's tell a really open-ended RPG where there's all this stuff and you get embroiled in all this stuff, and they didn't really know how to like funnel it or channel it. It's just unhinged. Everything is just like they tore the band-aid off. You're bleeding everywhere. Ah! Mass Effect by comparison was like super refined. This one's like, yeah, it is hot content. It's just deranged stuff. Don't worry, Elora. I'll save him. He's killed many Sith before. Your husband might not be so innocent, Elora.
This is all a plot to discredit the Republic. Sunry is a victim of a Sith frame-up.
It's possible.
We have CCTV footage of him and Alasa doing unspeakable things with a lightsaber.
The man I knew could never have done this crime, however.
One motion, right off!
That's all I ask.
Son of a bang!
Real
Son of a
evidence
boom!
proves Sunry didn't do this.
Wait, was that the same episode? I can't remember. Same inflection.
I hear you've been appointed.
All right, let's drag her through it all again.
What?
Now.
Yes.
It has to be this, or else I won't end the conversation correctly.
Maybe the Sith, but even though he cheated, that was a long time ago, in a war far, far away. He's changed now, settled down.
That's why you think they turned to the Sith,
Proves
Devin.
innocence.
Especially the Dark Sith, the Dark Jedis. Man, they got turned around by the damn Jedi. Don't look at your penis. Don't look at your breasts. Even when you're going to the bathroom. You have to envision them not being there. Like, ah, to hell with this. I'm going to go to the dark side and touch my breasts all I want. And speaking of getting out of his mind, welcome in, Shorty. I prefer the term meat popsicle. Yeah, first, what you got to do is you got to put your lightsaber stick in the freezer. Leave it in there for 2 hours, get it ice cold, and then you can have some fun with it. Just make sure it doesn't go off. Not again. It was a mess. Don't worry, Elora. We'll save him.
This is all a plot.
It's possible.
Find the real evidence.
All right, let's go talk. I'm ready. There's nothing else I can even say. We found out he was having an affair. Hey, old man. Dipping in the chocolate.
Joey, coming to check. Soon, old friend. Oh, I grow weary.
Let's go over the evidence again. Need to investigate some more ideas. There's a few things we have to clear up, i.e. penis and vagina action.
Go ahead, Ash. I don't know what this must look like, yes. Yes, we were having an affair. I know it was wrong, but I'm a weak man. Alasa was beautiful and young. How was I to resist her charms?
You stupid old man, you're married. And your wife is pretty young, too.
Please. I know I made a terrible mistake getting involved with Alasa, but I was going there to break it off with her.
I was going to rip it off like a Band-Aid.
I found out later that she was dead.
One motion, right off!
Just for having an affair, do I? You have to help me prove that I wasn't the killer.
I don't have to do jack frick. You're the one dipping it in the chocolate all over this damn space station or planet. Let's go over the evidence. I need to investigate the case some more. Any ideas where I should look? There's a few more things we should clear up.
Go ahead, ask.
There was a Rhodian who planted evidence at the murder scene. Oh, that's right. Know anything about that?
A Rhodian? I didn't know there were any Rhodians on Manan.
Oh, sorry, I meant rodeo.
Except for
Would you like to go to the rodeo with me?
This one named Glupar who was hanging around the hotel all the time.
That was the one.
Okay, so maybe there are a whole bunch of Rhodians on Manan. But what does that matter? If he planted evidence at the scene, it's a clear sign.
Oh, it's Ray's voice from Ghostbusters.
He probably took all the evidence of the real killer at the same time. The evidence of a Sith conspiracy keeps getting stronger, doesn't it? I suspect there's still stuff you want to clear up. Go ahead, ask.
Did you have an affair with Glupon as well? Yes! Yes, I had an affair with Glupon. Jesus Christ. Yes, I had an affair with several of the judges. Jesus Christ. The judges said that you left after the shot was fired. They were very adamant about that. All of them said that same thing.
How would they know? They weren't there.
All right, that's fair.
Some of the witnesses said that too, but I swear she was alive when I left. I wonder if the Sith have been putting pressure on people to get them to convict me. It wouldn't surprise me at all. They've had it in for me since the war. You should ask everyone about that. They might admit to helping the Sith under pressure.
I did ask every one of them. What did you not have an affair with in this room right now? Damn. It's dipping it in the chocolate everywhere. They'll burn your nipple hairs off with that lightsaber. Oh, honey. Ah, oh. That's hot. Let's go over the evidence again. We're going to have to inspect those nipples, sir. Yep. Freshly singed nipple hair. You've been nipping in the chocolate. That's 10 and 11 likes. We did that. We got the full 10, shorty. Boom! Everyone, you did it. I'm so proud of you guys. Just a round of applause to every one of you guys getting out of your mind out there. There's no reason to play this game if you're not going to get duked out of your mind. Just turn the game off right now. I won't even look at it. I won't look directly at it. I won't look directly at it. Dan, you penis! That's 11 likes. You'll never get Dan. Go to hell. Eat stools. All right, that means the people watching on YouTube have decreed we want to switch controllers. We want Ratty Boy to play with the Duke. And I want to do that as well. Look, it's clear as day. Light side, dark side. Now let's get dark sided up. But before we do that, we got to celebrate. It's like Pee-wee's Playhouse. You just said the secret word. And you know what happens when we do that? We get like stormed up.
Like stormed.
You did it, everyone! You guys out of your mind? Want to get nuts, huh? You guys want to get nuts? One of these? All right, come on, let's get nuts. I'm not taking around with any one of you guys out there. Let's get nuts.
Everybody. Alright, Tiny Radd's gonna be hosting the show for the rest of the night. A lot of you guys don't know that, but when you get like stormed up, Tiny Radd just has to host the rest of the show. Alright? Oh, I just got word that that's not gonna happen. Damn it! I never get any time anymore! No screen time! Not gonna stand for this anymore. What are you doing to me? Alright. What? No, Tiny Red's
Alright, I didn't know where I was. I was halfway off the screen. Alright, like stormed up. Let's do it. And you'll know I'm changing.
Saw you, Sam.
Saw you doing Tiny Radd. Alright. The game actually tells you when you unplug the controller, which I like. What a nice setup I have. The Xbox at an arm's length away. Like Stormers! Oh, you guys did it. I can't believe it. Alright, now, what are we doing from this point on? I don't know. I feel like we could go to trial right now. I don't think we have anything else to clear up.
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened.
I already did that.
The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean
we already did
anything
that.
else I can...
Alright, I think we're ready. I'll be going now.
Well.
Shorty saying that would be a good channel point redeem. Tiny Radd for 60 seconds. Yeah, we'll see how much the people actually want Tiny Radd. Take it out of my hands.
Just tell the warden we're ready. The sooner I get out of the cell, the better.
Because that's too much power to wield. Tiny Radd's too annoying. Alright, we're ready. Send in the judge. This man's either going to jail for life, or he's going to be a free man so he can just dip it in the chocolate everywhere. Make it like 8,000 points, yeah? Make it that expensive. People would have to really want Tiny Radd. Have you heard about the Selkath going missing? Yes, I have, actually. We find it very suspicious, but there's no signs of kidnappings. It is likely, though, that it has been perpetrated by Outworlders. One such as yourself, perhaps. Is there anything else you need? You son of a bee. I want to begin Sunry's trial now. Baklava's like number 1 tonight. Are you certain, human? Once the trial begins, it cannot be stopped. Once a judgment is given, the case cannot be stopped. And certain investigations are complete before you require the trial. I'm ready. Come on. Who do you think you're dealing with? Can Big Radd eat Tiny Radd? Get in here, little buddy. Alright, yes, let's begin the trial. Are you deaf, Flipperhead? I said let's get this trial going with. This one would have to be like this. Come in, Tino.
Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Nah. I said let's get this trial over with. Nah.
Kind of sounds like something Vader would have said. Although he would have been a lot deeper in baritone about it. Very well, human. I shall advise the court immediately. Don't call me Flipperhead. Barry White Radd can be cheaper because he's smooth as frick. Your Honor, my client is just a straight up player. He's a sexual master and miscreant, and he's a master of the dark arts, obviously. You can't prosecute him on these grounds. You can't. You can't prosecute a man for being too fine. I let the record show that the trial of Sunry versus Atos City Authority has commenced. Presiding judges are Josa, Nail, blah 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 blah. This trial is to determine the culpability of Sunra in the death of Sith Elasa. Representing Sunry in this defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? I will find Sunry innocent. I have no comment at this time. Acting as a prosecutor for the Atos City Authority is an impartial observer. From the Sith Empire.
It is an honor to see justice served. And I will see Sunry is executed for the crime
he's up for execution. Alright. Yeah, I somehow became, from being on trial to now I'm a space lawyer. Do not be overzealous in pressing your commissions, Sith. The first matter of business is the presentation of the sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignis, of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Snake. Snake. Know your place, Sith. This is an important piece of evidence. The court will keep in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. We will now begin by calling forth the witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has given their testimony and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding judges for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manan law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. Oh man, there's gonna be so much reading. And Master Miller, yeah. The first witness is Furith. The prosecution will question the witness first.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Objection, Your Honors. Objection sustained. Ask the witness your question and do it promptly, and stop making fun of his gambling addiction. No deal!
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway
That's awesome.
after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elasa was fired.
That's fine. You know who else was there? Everyone. Now time for the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. I have no additional questions. What? Did you actually see the murder happen? Was the metal left at the crime scene not a little too obvious? How about this? Did you actually see the crime? How could Sunry have harmed her if he was a cripple? Elasa is a Dark Jedi, isn't she? I don't know if I have to play that card yet. You actually see this murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I...
Your witness!
There could have been anyone else there.
Fine, wait, do I get to do this all the time? Every round, or... only once? What is this, like a game show? I'd like to use my support line. I'd like to call a family member. You do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I'm unsure as of yet whether Sunry was the actual murderer. I cannot make a decision yet. I do not have enough information yet. Cannot tell. Alright. Since the defense has no further questions, we will call our second witness, the Rodian Glupor. Glupor, you're in big trouble, buddy. You planted evidence. And you had sex with the accused.
Glupor the Rodian, you were staying in the hotel the night of the murder and saw Sunry leaving Elasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunry running down hallway, and when Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Did you see Sunry kill Elasa? Glupor not see Sunry really hurt Sith, but Glupor did see Sunry leaving room with dead Sith in it. But Glupor not see him really kill Sith. An important distinction, Arbiter. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Yes. Isn't the metal at the crime scene a little obvious as a clue? Did you plant the metal on Elasa?
Glupor.
Whoa! The prosecution will be silent. What is it you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant that metal. Ah, that looks so bad for them.
Slander! I object!
You are certain of this, Glupor? Glupor certain. This new evidence puts the entire case in new light. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? No. Yes. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision. I am unsure. I cannot make a decision at this time. I just do not have enough information. I cannot tell if Sunry killed Elasa. Alright. If defense has no more questions, the court will call Elora, Sunry's wife.
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband
Isn't it true Sunry was dipping it in the chocolate?
Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
A supposition for now, prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness? That's all he's going to ask her? Never thought I'd see a dorky Sam Fisher and Liquid Snake in this same scene together. You're right. They are mixing it together. Hey, come on. Wait, what are you talking about, Devin? Not dorky at all. Super cool. Alright, I have no additional questions. Was it true your husband was having an affair with Elasa? I don't think that even makes sense. Sunry was a cripple. Could he have killed Elasa? Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Your husband earned a medal because he excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? Don't forget virile, Your Honor. Your husband was quite virile. Sunry was a cripple. Could he have killed Elasa?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Sunry seems fully capable to me, but it seems unlikely that he would choose to do such a thing. Do you have any more questions? Yeah, wasn't your husband dipping in the chocolate, ma'am? And remember, you're under oath. And was it true that your husband put the P in the V?
Yes. Yes, it was true. He was having an affair with that Sith.
I'm starting to think she did it.
It seems painfully obvious that he killed her to keep her quiet about the affair.
Be silent. You've already questioned your witness, prosecutor.
He'd been seeing her for some time, I think. But he said he was going to change. He'd gone there that night to end it. We talked the night before and he'd promised. But now things have become so very complicated.
That is very enlightening evidence. It will influence our deliberation considerably. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? I have no questions. Alright, let's poll the judges. I think that Sunry perhaps could have been the culprit. I think that Sunry was perfectly capable of committing this crime. It seems to me that the evidence is weighted against Sunry. I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. I cannot tell if Sunry killed Elasa, but I am confident it will be proven.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, Your Honors.
Very well.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents?
Pure politics. Were you in Elasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I had been having an affair with Elasa and my wife, yes. But I realized how wrong I'd been, and I was going there to end it.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you've said quite enough already, prosecutor. Do you have any question to ask the accused, Arbiter? I have no additional questions. Let him sit there and stew. You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith... You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object? How could Elasa get a hold of your medal? Well, we already know that the other guy planted it. Elasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she? No! Oh, don't say it like that. Because then it sounds like he did kill her. What the hell do I care?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
Because he got game. You're not helping yourself, Sunry. You're only giving yourself a reason why you might kill her. He merely states facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. The fact remains, Alassa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. Is there anything else you would like to ask the accused?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Be silent, prosecutor. This is a valuable point that lends some credence to your defense, Arbiter. Is there anything else you'd like to ask the accused? No. Will you use this opportunity to pull the judges? Yes. I think Sunry perhaps could have been the culprit. I think Sunry was perfectly capable of committing this crime. Seems to me the evidence is weighed against Sunry. I just do not have enough information at the time. Cannot tell if Sunry... Well, it looks like that he's going to the chair. Witnesses have all been called forward and questioned by both prosecution and defense. The prosecution will now present its closing... In closing, the summary of the pertinent facts of the case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Alassa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry.
Why was he having an affair with her then?
And material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, Your Honors, to this very conclusion.
I don't have any evidence, so he's gonna fry for this one. No one actually witnessed the murder. Sunry was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. The Sith are obviously evil and set this up. Sunry was ending an affair, so the Sith killed her. Alassa was a spy, and the Sith are framing Sunry. My arguments are complete. No one actually witnessed the murder. We got no evidence. Activate renegade mode. Punch the judges, shoot the prosecutors, and run away with your newfound lover, Sunry.
Running from the room.
If you speak out of turn again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court, and the arbiter speaks a valid fact. Is there another point you would like to make? Sunry was a cripple, but not a killer. Sith are obviously evil and set this all up. Conjecture. Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. Alassa was a spy, and the Sith were framing... No, my arguments are complete. It seems like if I bring up any of those other ones, they hate it. Court hereby finds him guilty of murder as Sith Alassa... Oh, how? You didn't have any evidence. According to the Selkath law, the prescribed punishment for murder is death.
Sunry, no.
Here's where you say you did it, ma'am. But due to the extenuating circumstances surrounding this case, and to not provoke additional tensions between the Sith and Republic elements of Anto City, this sentence is commuted to a life term in Atto City Prison.
No, Your Honors. I demand...
I don't know what else I could have done. You're in no position to argue, Sith. Do not think that your empire can pressure the court. We have made our decision. The verdict has been delivered, and this trial is now over. Remove the guilty party from the courtroom. Should have been dipping it in the chocolate, man. That's simple as that. I'm sure we had to go back to the Sith base and talk to a bunch of people to find out what actually happened. I got experience points either way. Either way, I'm sleeping good tonight. Just quickly check the journal on that one. Tried talking to Hulis about this thing. Maybe you should speak to you if you have the rest of your party back to... Don't you jump up there, Hauser! Bad cat. Bad cat. Rascal. Alright, missing Selkath. I don't know if I can... I don't even know where to begin to solve this one. What, now that we've been through it, I'm obviously not going to go back. I don't really have anything invested in that ending out properly. What actually happened there? I need to know.
So, do we have a deal?
That's an awful lot of money. Is there something you're not telling me?
Don't be so
Sith Embassy base? Yeah.
The Republic is generous. We pay our money.
Wait, was there something in there that I missed? I went through the whole thing. I killed everyone.
All right, I'm in. When do I start?
Just show up at the Republic Embassy tomorrow and speak to our representative there. I'm sure I'll have some...
Made it before the end. Yeah, we're almost done the planet. We got the swoop race locked up.
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of a Republic recruiting drive right now. I need to hire these mercenaries before they sign up with the Sith. In case you hadn't noticed.
Well, I don't know if I can find what the missing person is doing, but I think we've basically wrapped everything up. Unless Sunry's in his prison cell here, he can tell me what happened. No, okay. No, we're not going back in there. Wait, you did another look around inside the Sith base, you mean? No, I didn't go back and look around. I mean, it was a big base. I only got 5 Alacrities left. I can't be speed running through that base. So we just let him fry. Hey, I know what you're trying to do, you rascal. Should I go back to the Sith base now? Is there any way I can... Wait, under new evidence, we found the CCT footage. Alassa was having or Sunry was having an affair with several Sith. He just got too much game. Let's see. I don't actually have any idea how to find this. We might just have to call it there. Yeah, you did it. Retrial! I think we're done. Unless you want to taunt me further by telling me exactly where the missing Sith are. Quest is in the Sith base. Alright, you need to go to the Sith base. Oh, the thing that the missing... Alright. Easy now. Back to the Sith base we go. It just seems like I shouldn't be going back to this base so often as I am, considering that I killed several dozen people the last time I was there. I can't believe that the trial didn't really care that Gloopor put the medal in her hands after. Like, yeah, that's an interesting fact, but it has no bearing on this case whatsoever. What the hell is old man Jolie? Get your ass over here. Other than Taris, this was the most memorable planet for me, aside from Dantooine. This, yeah, this kind of reminds me of Chrono Trigger. You remember the trial in Chrono Trigger, how it felt just, like, unbelievably cool at the time? This probably was, like, the natural progression of that. Like, whoa, lordy! So much is going on. Manan and Korriban are my stand-up favorite planets. Yeah, Korriban was my favorite for sure. Leaving the, Sith... Going back through Sith Academy and having to kill everyone after killing the Dean and the Vice President or whatever, Vice Principal. Man, that was cool.
This entrance to the Sith Embassy has been closed temporarily due to a maintenance failure. The main entrance to the embassy will reopen when the problem has been fixed.
I heard the embassy was attacked. How can I get inside now?
The secondary external entrance is reserved for Sith personnel only and is not to be used by visitors. Those with legitimate business with the Sith should return when the repairs have been completed.
Or... Why is he even there? This one's probably been my least favorite planet so far. But just due to the nature of my high-octane streams. Hauser, don't stand on the Xbox again! It froze on me last night. Stop! Alright, now, Revan, welcome in, by the way. What exactly am I looking for here? I swear I looked through everything this base had to offer. Uh-oh, I don't think this old man's heart can handle some Alacrity, but he's gonna go for it either way. Oh, no, didn't. Top left of the map, it's slightly undiscovered. The very top left of this map, where... Can I move my cursor over there? This thing? North Computer Room? The thing that was just a red herring? Or are you talking about this thing here, the training annex. Top center, okay. What the hell's this guy doing here? You're busted, buddy. Game's glitching on me. Are we supposed to kill that guy? Come on, Alacrity. Got battle stimulant instead.
What?
What? What do you need? Oh, he found the missing a-holes. I'm Dumper. I walked right in. I'm Dumper. I'm the Dean of Admissions at Sith Academy. Selkath, Sith. I'm just here to kill anyone in my way. JLS has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. You won't find us to be such easy victims. Our Sith masters taught us well. Uh-oh. Alright, well then it's on, dudes. Alright, how many bad dudes do we got in here? 4 of yous? That's it? And you don't even have lightsabers? What do you guys expect to beat me? Everyone's getting a goddamn tornado today. And I bet you guys hate this. And Jolie, you can give him one of those and one of those. Alright, and break.
Sure.
Wait, are these guys tough as frick or what? Alright, they are pretty tough. Alright, Dumper's gonna have to start zapping their ass. Oh, he's still putting people up in the air. Never mind. They thought they were going to be a challenge for me? Chump change. I like how, hey, we found some missing Selkath. Can you find him for us? You picked the wrong guy to pick for this task. I didn't... You didn't answer me. You just, did you say you'd find him, or did you say you'd find him and kill him? You can never trust an Alacrity addict. And that takes care of that. And save it. Apparently I could be in trouble here. Well, they can kick me off the planet now that I've won the big swoop race. You beat them the same way you beat Steven Seagal with a tasty ham sandwich. Steven. Hmm? Throw it in the poison gas room. Oh no, my Alacrity wore off. A-holes. Gotcha. Are these droids? These are just practice droids? Dudes. Finish him.
Yes?
Yes? Oh, we're getting out of our mind. Oh, there's another a-hole over here. Alright. Oh, I can't use this attack again. I'm too close. I want to deliver the final blow.
How did you get in here? Wait. I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith. I'm the Dean of Sith Academy!
See? What did I tell you? As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
Yeah, I deleted a lot of my middle saves because I'd maxed out my Xbox. There was nothing left, and it was causing glitches or problems with my Xbox, so I had to fix that. So I didn't delete any of the ones that were from this planet, though. Oh, this is gonna be tough. This is kind of a stacked room here, full of a-holes. Well, here's what we're gonna do, everyone. If we can get him up in the air, we can teleport in. Big damage. Then we can quickly drain life and put him back in the air. Now, Jolie, you, sir, we're gonna go hard on this son of a gun because he is no joke. We're gonna just pummel this guy. Lightsaber, lightsaber, lightsaber. And you, we're gonna bet the farm that we're gonna get him up in the air by throwing a frag grenade at him and then just going to town. All right, here we go. And break.
Sure.
Get him, Dumper! Up in the air. Upsy doodle. Oh, God. Freeze it. Freeze frame.
What?
It's not going well. He didn't get launched up in the air like I was hoping. All right, now, new plan. So I have Jack Frick for, anything. We're going to cancel, and we're going to say, give yourself one of those. And try it again. No, 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 don't do that. Ah, penis. All right, give yourself one of those. And pop them up in the air. Here we go.
What?
Oh, God, he's at me good. Alright, Jolie, are you doing anything? What the hell is wrong with you, old man? Now we'll do this. We'll get 2 of these going, and then we're just gonna dive in and start hacking this guy up.
Yep.
And for you, sir, let's see if you can just finish him off from here. Get him, Jolie! Frick him up! There we go. Alright, we got it on lockdown now. It's easy street. Dumper, get over there and do the thing you gotta do. Woo! In my underwear, no less. Alright. How does Plague work? Alacrity stims. It's like an anti-alacrity. I think it slows you down, but also does damage to you. It's like super poison. Dark Jedi Master Robes. Nice, very nice. Wow, he actually went naked on the ground when I did that, didn't he? Alright, let's just see what he had loot-wise. Oh, wait, we're going currently stark nude, so that doesn't help. And I thought I already gave the other guy a sick alternate weapon. He's still using a bad lightsaber? Because it looked yellow. Oh, that's right. It goes yellow when you're doing like a super move. I wonder if his move got a 5 to 28. No, it's just standard. Man, that Dark Jedi was just rolling around with a standard lightsaber. Bush League. Honestly, why was he in the fray? He should have been way at the back. Let's go! Have you turned Jolie into the dark side yet? Do they actually get affected by what I'm doing? Because, okay, that was an accident.
Sure.
I'll show you. I don't think he's converted much. I'm all the way. Dark as she gets. Dark as the moon on a moonless night. Yeah, he's just smack dab in the middle still.
Yes?
Sure.
Alright, we'll probably save it before we move to the next room. So the missing Selkath were actually like converts to the Sith? Dastardly. Was it worth it for this data pad to just get my leg hairs and eyebrows and chest and ball hairs singed off? I don't know. You tell me, everyone. Alright, let's read the datapad. Cannot equip this item. I was not intending on it. These appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manaan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side, as we suspected. After reading the lengthy reports, progress reports on the topic, it seems that the final plan was to use the young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install the puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Does this help me in any way, shape, or form? Well, either way, we solved the problem. I know someone was looking for Selkath. I don't even remember who was looking for it. My neighbors are having a bonfire. Woo! Thanks. Show him Yoda porn and he'll turn it in a heartbeat. Yeah, look, I couldn't find anything about the missing Selkath students, but I did find some Yoda porn. Hot. This stuff is red hot. I got VHS tapes galore. Hot Yoda action. Stop, you mustn't. Missed room? What? Up at the top? Let's see if we still have any Alacrity stims going here. Any laxative stims would also be preferable. Pathfinding skills lacking. Lacking in pathfinding skills, you are? I guess there was a third room up there. Oh my god. Well, who knows, everyone? There could be tons and tons of Alacrity stims up there. Worth it. Yoda and his XXX VHS data pads. And we never get to hear about the more seedy aspects of the Star Wars universe. There's a lot of Yoda porn in the Star Wars continuum. Alright, we check this one. It's actually a story beat. Tell Shasa the Sith. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Items received. Wow. Well, is this a quest item or what? This appears to be a small token of a personal nature. Perhaps someone who knew this Selkath would recognize it. I don't even remember where I got this mission, for the love of God. Oh, hello, Stims and Alacrity. Why do I even bother? Now, look at me. I'm running like a regular chump now. Just make sure I didn't miss any rooms. Well, who designs their hallway like this anyways? I gotta find some more Alacrity. It's my last one. Try and keep up with me, guys! Oh man, the old man's fast as frick. Everything is holofeeds and holocrons in Star Wars. Yes. Oh man, this holocron is hot. Everything is holofeeds. All right. I'm a loot junkie, so I have a sixth sense for unclaimed stuff. Like, what? You're not leaving without that. That was a story beat. I needed that to actually finish the quest. You guys saved me a bunch of time. Make Radd learn to be pleased. I'm usually quite good at it, but I'm just trying to speedrun this game in a very sloppy way. Ah. Well, not that I'm trying to, but the nature of my playthroughs is that I have to always be moving forward. I just felt like that was it. You killed that guy, and then you go back and tell the guy, yeah, they were working with a Sith. It's unbelievable. Passed it for the 9th time. There's still something left in this room. Oh my god. What room have I not checked yet? Also, I always try... I try not to become, like, totally reliant on the chat because it never works out well for me. Which is exactly what's happening right now. I'm looking hard and heavy here. I don't see any room that I haven't been in yet. I think he was joking about the human remains. Alright, I didn't even see him say anything about human remains. The one remaining loot. Alright. Well, you can see how much it derails me, right? We're like, loot? I'm missing loot? Alright, we're back at it. While you're here, Revan, do you know who I go talk to about this missing student? Someone at the bar, maybe? Wait, hold on. Does this guy sell Alacrity stims? Because once this one wears off, I'm hooped. Oh man, I can't get my fix here. Damn. That's the way to the central. That's the swoop racing. We already did that, so we have to basically go this way. Cantina area located the same map location in the courtroom. Excellent. Cantina it is. These must be actually pretty rare, because I haven't used any Alacrity the entire run. And this is all I have. All I've had was like 5 or 6 of them. Probably the lamest canteen in the game, to be honest. Nothing to do there. You can't get sloshed. Ah, that's it. And that's it, everyone. We're out of juice. Running like a normal speed man now. It's just not the same. Man, I don't even have any Alacrity on me right now. I'm outrunning my own guys. Is this part of his character? Sorry, Jumper. Sometimes I get old. My knees hurt. That's what a lifetime of abusing stims will get you. Scrambled eggs and wobbly legs. You start late, by the way, Radd? Kind of shocked you're still on Manan. Ouch, rub it in. No, we started early. We just didn't get very far last stream. We still had to do the whole underwater section, and then, yeah, we had to do the trials. It's been a lot of reading. It's because there's so much reading in this one. Your kind's not welcome anymore here, human. Alright, well. Anyone want to talk about missing Selkath? Your actions beneath the surface have shown that you are no friend of my people. I wish nothing to do with you. Oh my god. How does everyone know about this? I thought it was like a secret. You'll find my prices have increased dramatically, human. Kolto production is faltering, and the Manon government has raised the taxes good on things sold to foreigners. Sure, what's in your stock, though? $50 for Alacrity? These are good prices. Alright, thank you, sir.
I am not for hire. Yes, I'm not.
What do I talk to in here? Sorry, oof. Anyone else I need to talk to? Not Gonto Yas? Or they won't talk to me now because I fricked up their planet? Check quest again. We found the young Selkath that were missing. They have been taken to the Sith, given the training, the dark arts. It is more unfortunate that you see them. Maybe Shaylas will understand. Yeah, who the heck is Shaylas? Either way, we got some stims. I bought 35 alacrities. Ah, that's better. Woo! Maybe this is Shaylath? One of the Selkath in this bar that doesn't want to talk to you anywhere. One of this... Okay. So one of them will talk to me? One of the Selkath in this bar that doesn't want to talk to me. Oh, so they just don't want to talk to me, period, anymore. Even if I have solved the case of the missing goofballs. Alright, I guess we can't finish that one then. That's fine. If we can't finish it, we're out of here. Getting the frick out of Dodge. Woo! Man, it's not a good idea to fly this plane with Alacrity. Hey, come on, I've only had a few. I'm out of my mind. That's fine. We got some dark side. We got some experience points out of it. And we got a token now. We know where they were. We've wrapped it up. All right. Wait, you can visit Taris? How in the hell do I visit Taris if it was blown up? Is there a cheeky little hack that allows me to go to it? Because if so, yes. If you spam going back and forth between Kashyyyk and Tatooine, you just end up at Taris again, and everyone's still alive. Why does that work? While spamming the A button to skip the cutscenes. So, Kashyyyk and Tatooine, you go from here to here to here to here and skip the cutscenes. You should spawn the galaxy droid. While spamming A button to skip the cutscenes, which can take you to Taris. And then what happens? Do I glitch my game further? Maybe I should save it before I perform such and execute such a deranged glitch. So it's a sometimes thing. Was this on the PC version as well, or is this Xbox exclusive? The Does that mean I'm about to get copy strike, Devin? Here comes another turret sequence.
Incoming fire.
Oh my god. Hey, we took a piece of him. Took an accidental piece of that guy. These guys are fast as frick. Jesus Christ. I took a small piece of him. Oh man, sharpshooter. Alright, they sent the A squad at us. Get him a body bag. Well, he won't need it, floating through open space like that. And that's how Dumper saved his nipple hairs. Thank God. But heading to Taris via Galaxy Droid at this point in the game is, I think, how the box art designers got that screenshot from this game where HK-47 is on Taris Apartments and you're holding a lightsaber. They did it themselves on the box art? Like, it just letting you know you can glitch the hell out of the game if you want. Alright, back to Kashyyyk we go. You have the game box with you. You can check right now on the backside. I don't have the game box with me, actually. But that is hilarious, actually. Oh, remember to skip these cutscenes as fast as you can. I'm hammering that A button. I was hammering it the whole time. Oh, it's B to skip? This whole time I've been hitting the wrong button to skip cutscenes? Use a black or white button? All the buttons, goddammit. I'm trying them all, damn it. Oh, and now we're getting somewhere. Wait, what am I doing on... Oh yeah, Tatooine is dusty. What the hell's going on here? We might not make it out of this one. Oh, he's still going. Alright, took him out. Man, we're getting chewed up here. Alright, this guy. A-hole. One dead a-hole. Where is he shooting at me from? Alright. Both an attempt to glitch the game and also my final attempts at delaying seeing the ending of the game's completion because I love this game too much. Are you saying I am potentially going to be able to beat the game tonight? Because I didn't make a thumbnail appropriate for that. Or I don't have any music appropriate for it either.
Yes, what's in...
Oh my dear lord.
You got it.
Okay, it's probably not Y, so I'm going to push everything but Y. Is this what's supposed to happen? Revan, I'm losing interest, buddy. I don't have to keep doing this segment. That sound effect keeps catching me off guard. Like, did I glitch it? Ah. Ooh, sharpshooter. Ah, lucky bugger. Penis. Shouldn't have fricked around. Ah, that was the one. She's dinking MFers. PC glitch or Xbox glitch? It's Xbox for sure. PC maybe. Alright. So what am I waiting for? There's like a... You said a droid shows up? You can verify on YouTube by searching KOTOR Galaxy. Hey! Wait, have you been to the Starforge? Not yet, no. We're about to go to the Starforge. That's the next thing on the list. We know the location of it anyways. Verify on YouTube by searching KOTOR Galaxy. I believe you, I believe you. Where did I... I'm saying we might give up. Alright, well, last try then. We're heading back over here. Because I'm not doing it fast enough, right? Fine. In the search for a 100% frick around playthrough of this, we attempted our best. One last one. Come on. Come on. One last one. We'll go. Oh, they just had to give me one more of these, didn't they? Easy money. You fly overhead, you're toast, buddy. Up, up. Oh, man, sharp shooting. And sharp sharting. Nailed it. Body bags. Alright, what were the conditions supposed to be? Alright, one more. Well, that'll be the last one for sure. Starforging it up, everyone. We gotta get Starforged up. We gotta potentially beat this game tonight, although I think there's still a whole 2 major sections left. I was willing to save it till next week, but we'll see. Starforge time. Alright, I'm excited. See what happens. I want to know what the Starforge was. And he's been torturing Bastila the whole time. He's just gonna turn her into my dark side girlfriend.
Child. But I will break you.
I'll never fall to the dark side. You think torture will turn me, Malik? You're a fool.
Torture? No, dear Bastila. You misunderstand. This is but a taste of the dark side to whet your appetite.
Zapping her over and over again? You know what? I'm starting to think it's a good idea.
It will be willingly.
Never.
Such resolve in your words, but I see the truth in your heart. The dark side calls to you, Bastila. You hunger to taste it. Become my apprentice, and all its power can be yours.
This power that I'm using to currently zap you with. Gotta have some reservations about using this power. Traumatizing power. We're just gonna bust down the door. Found your Malik? How could you have found all of the star maps? Oh my dear. We don't have anything near this.
The Starforge. I've never seen anything like it. I'm transmitting these coordinates to Admiral Dodonna. Maybe a quick strike by the Republic can cripple the Sith fleet. Message is away. Now we can just wait for the Republic to show up. We should be safe here. We're outside their sensor range. Small vanguard of Sith fighters coming in hard. Someone needs to get on.
They spotted us.
Take those fighters out before they
Quick,
report.
Dumper, put your clothes on. Hey, I'm well practiced in my turret gun shooting now. Guess what we get to do again, everyone? But this one, it's for story reasons. And the stakes have never been higher.
Incoming fighters.
Got him. Got him. Incoming dead Beckies. Well, it's nice you can see the Starforge in the background. And my skills are razor sharp right now. Up. Damn it, they sent the A squad with this guy. Body bags. Sending everyone out the airlock.
Oh, we've got problems. We've flown in some kind of disruptor field. All my instruments are jammed. We've got massive overloads in all systems. I'm picking up a single planet in this system. I'll try and put us down there. Hold on. This may be a rough landing.
We're going straight in. We're about to T-bone the planet. Oh, this is like a whole planet, man. What is this, like Vermeer in Mass Effect? It looks exactly like it. One second. Dead the mother of all yawns.
Talk about your rough landings, Karth.
Well, that seemed pretty
What's the
smooth.
matter? You're flying like you've been on an all-night Teresian ale drinking binge.
That disruptor field fried our stabilizers. We're lucky we made it down in one piece. But if I can't find the salvage to make repairs, I won't even be able to get the Ebon Hawk airborne again.
You know, during a rather rapid descent, I noticed the hulls of many crashed ships scattered across the landscape. Maybe the parts you need can be found among their wreckage.
The old man's right. This planet's a technological graveyard. I saw dozens of downed ships out there. That disruptor field must have wiped them all out.
Even if we get the stabilizers fixed, we have to find and disable the source of that disruptor field before we can take off. Otherwise, we'll just end up crashing again.
Devin, that would be the planet known as Tuchanka. Now, Vermeer was in the first game. I think it was the beach planet. That disruptor field could wipe out the entire Republic fleet. I wonder why the Sith ships aren't affected by the disruptor field.
They must have some kind of protection against it, but the Republic fleet won't. We have to find a way to disable that disruptor field, or
Yeah, didn't they just send all the Republic in? Come on to this coordinate.
Team 3 is picking up massive power fluctuations on the ship's sensors. They seem to be coming from some type of large stone structure to the east. It looks like some kind of ancient temple.
You all seem to be forgetting about Bastila. Hey. I thought we needed to find some stabilizers for the ship.
The stabilizers won't do much good if we don't disable that disruptor field first. Otherwise, we'll end up crashing back down to the planet's surface again, and this time, we might not survive.
Good answer.
Don't forget about Bastila, guys. We still have to rescue her, too.
I hope we're not too late. Bastila's been Malak's prisoner for a long time. If he turns her to the dark side, she'll join him and the Sith will become invincible.
Bastila would never turn to the dark side. Even together, they are no match for me. I used to be the Sith Lord, remember? He'd say it more like this.
Even together, they're no match for me. I used to be the Sith Lord, remember? And I'm the current acting Dean of Admissions at Sith Academy.
Alright, well in that case.
I remember, though I hoped you would not be so quick to embrace the being you once were. If Bastila feels as you do, then she is lost to us, Revan.
Don't call me that. I'm not Revan anymore. Now I'm Douglas Quaid. Bastila joined the dark side, then she'll suffer the same fate he does.
Let us hope it does not come to that.
Well, if Bastila's on the Starforge like you think, Jolie, then we can't rescue her until we disable that disruptor field. The sooner we investigate that temple to the east, the better. We can probably find the wreckage of a downed ship along the way. And if we're lucky, we can salvage some stabilizers from it to get off this planet.
I hope everything works out as smooth as you make it sound, Karth.
Well, so do I, Mission. So do I.
Who said that? I can't see through this helmet. Alright, Revan said, did you say Tuchanka? Like from Rainbow Six Siege? No, I said Tuchanka, which is the Krogan homeworld in Mass Effect.
Hey, where you going? We can't leave the planet yet. Remember those wrecked ships we saw? We need to salvage some...
I don't know where I am. We've never done this camera angle before. Hey, where are you going? What the hell's your problem?
Statement. HK-47 is ready to serve, Master. Statement. I know some elements of my functionality, Master, but not all.
For the love of God, I thought we'd have some new hot backstory.
I suspected that it might, Master, but without memory. Qualification. That does not mean I... Answer. Answer. I have safeguards installed. Answer. You may attempt to restore the deeper functions of my conjecture. Observation. I am sure you are aware of my physical ability. As you
Like, shouldn't he say, like, hey, remember, I have all these memories of when we worked together. Alright, let's get going. I don't know how to get off my ship without Karth yelling at me. Are we leaving footprints? Oh, Kojima would not be impressed. Karth's sitting there just reeing. And Dumper just, hey, shut up, scrub. Dumper, we can't do that. Who are these a-holes? Alright, hold on. We don't know what we're dealing here. Rakatan warriors. Well, they don't know who they're dealing with. They're about to get... First of all, they're about to get that right up in the grill, that right up in the grill, and that right up in the grill. Then we're gonna zap your ass. We gotta do a fact-finding mission, so we're gonna do some double zapping. Alright, and rip it up. Damn, these guys have grenades? What a cheap cheese-dinking maneuver that is.
What?
That's like a whole fleshed-out planet. You have defeated the murderous animals. We thank you, humans, for saving us. Oh, you guys are getting it, too. No problem. Well, they attacked us first. If I had known you were there, I would have waited a couple minutes.
If I had known you were there, I would have waited a couple minutes.
If you had waited for a better opportunity, yes, but then we would have been in danger. But I can see your point. You are smart. You are as smart as you are, as well as valorous. All right. We thank you again for saving us. How do you know I'm friendly to you? Actually, I'm not here to save you. Actually, I'm not here to save you. How do you know I'm friendly to you? Why would you not be? All we survivors on this strange world must band together. They attack us and they came across barbaric savages. Blah, 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 blah. Only beings who crash here that can get a hold. They can hold. I can't read. I just got to read in my head for a second. It's that part of the stream where I just can't read properly. There are Madalorians here. Tell me of the natives. Has anyone found a way off this world? Eventually, the Republic is finally here. We just had to find all the Starforge pieces first. Oh no, we got invisible Mandalorians on this planet. Why don't you try to get to one of the other islands? You're not coming on my ship. Stink it up. Hey, full cup bounce. Welcome in. Just choke him. Yeah, I'm surprised that's like the first NPC that I've seen in this entire game where they weren't like, do you want to kill him? Yeah, I do feel like killing him. You know, it's in my character. Trapped on a nameless world. Starforge system. You crashed on a small uncharted planet with very nice beachfront property. All right, in order to escape, you'll need to find some stabilizers to... All right, yeah, we know. Follow the road. Follow the yellow brick road. Check it out, the full cup bounce. Wearing nothing but my Sith underwear. We're playing hard mode tonight, because I'm just too good at this game, frankly. So, now we're playing hard mode. Now we're playing hardball. Make sure there's nothing over here. Cups in here. Hello, you sexy beast. Shorty sensed you. No, not Gizka. Gizka are even on this planet? Wait, can I kill this Gizka? Dumper, you don't need to kill him anymore. He's not infesting our ship. Yeah, but I want to. What the hell's going on here? Shorty's getting primed up for 51 months? I thought you just got primed up last week, Shorty. Hey, I'm not going to stop you from getting double primed up.
I'm finally a man again.
Alright, I can feel it waning. Something doesn't feel right. Almost as if my nipple hairs are shrinking. Wait, I know what that means. You know what else it means, Shorty? You're doing it right. Alright. Dylan! It's business casual now, Shorty. We're bringing it back to business casual. Next time you're in a meeting where you have to wear a tie, just give him one of those. And just turn a few heads, you know what I mean? Yeah, Shorty, you know what's up. Burn a few goddamn heads. So, Shorty, while you're here, as long as you're not busy. If you're busy, don't worry about it. But this game you've been playing so much of lately, this Jagged Alliance, is it like a turn-based strategy game? Kind of like, is it like a grid-based, turn-based strategy, or is it one of those things where it's more like a real-time strategy? I saw that one coming, Square. Square wanted in. Uh-oh. More a-holes. I think I can zap their asses into the goddamn Stone Age. Oh, frick! Alright, cancel and zap this one, please. Jolie, I'm gonna need you to get in here and just start zapping this guy, too. You zap the next closest guy. Someone get him. Alright, we fricked him up. How did I take damage? Oh, that's right, they were throwing grenades.
Yes?
What can you tell me about the natives on this planet? Well, they like to throw grenades. They might seem like a primitive people, but they have stocked up well on grenades.
Sure.
They might seem like a primitive, violent people. They're just really fascinated by grenades. Oh, that's right, we got some more Alacrity. We got some Alacrity cut with a little bit of laxatives. Maybe I was wrong. Do I not have any more Alacrity? There it is. Alright, the original dev called it more of a realism-based XCOM. Ah, okay. Radland, remember when you were dying every combat? Seems so long ago now. Yeah, all I needed was to get some hot moves under my belt. And obviously the dual wielding here has significantly improved my survivability. Now here I am playing in my underwear. Then I wouldn't change it for a thing. My Sith PJs, yeah. Well, time to kill some a-holes. Oh dear lord, are those Terran Tatex? Stay your weapons, interloper. We are not here for battle or blood. We bring you an invitation from the one great champion of the Rakata. Rakata, the one. Who are you talking about? Invitation? What kind of invitation? It's a birthday party?
Query. You are able to comprehend the speech patterns of these organics? You must have visited this planet and learned their language in your previous incarnation as Darth Revan.
Are these the same species that were inside that cube? I believe it does, Devin. I think it cuts my accuracy down, but gives me way more damage. Jagged Alliance 1 is way closer to XCOM, and the second game had gone way more narrative-based with the wacky 90s inappropriate humor. I had no idea that the second one had funny, inappropriate humor. I just popped in 1 second at the end of your last stream, Shorty, and there was just a pile of dead bodies around you. I was laughing. Uh-oh, Shorty's been maiming innocent civilians again. Or maybe they weren't innocent. Maybe they were all part of the bad guy crew. Who is the one? What's going on here? Okay, take me to this one. I'm not going anywhere with you. The will of the one cannot be denied, interloper. You will come with us now to see our champion, or our Rancor war beast will destroy you. I think I'll kill you instead. Are you blind, interloper? Our war beast will crush you if you defy us. It's your last chance. Come with us. You'll see the one, or we'll feast on your bones. Death is such a small impediment. You can't kill me. I'm invincible. What a maniac. Release the war beasts! Uh-oh. What are these, mini Rancors? Oh, it's a young one. Thought it was a Tarantatic. This guy's getting his ass handed to him. That's not a great idea to be wearing my underwear during this encounter, but, you know. Murdering innocents and enemies alike, they all deserve it, I'm sure. Hey, my grenade doesn't care if you're a friend or foe. Alright, we're gonna turn on my energy shield. Because I'm currently stark nude and naked. Okay. How many of these do I have, by the way? All right, well, it's used right now. Out we go. Just gonna quadruple, quintuple, ultra team up on this thing. Yeah. Oh, here's what we're gonna stun him too. This is a good idea. If he's stunnable. I can't imagine his difficulty check is that high. We're gonna stun him, and then we're gonna start throwing an adhesive grenade at him. And then I'm just gonna keep going at him with grenades. Yeah, we'll concuss him, and then we'll cryo ban him. Jolie, this is important, Jolie. I need you to listen up. I'm gonna need you to start frying the frick out of these guys. Give him one. Give him one. And give him one. Oh no, that's me again. What the hell is wrong with me? Jolie, where were you? Alright, hold on. Let's redo this here. Plague the Rancor Beast. Zap the Rancor Beast. And then we'll just leave you after that. Alright, Jolie, now what I want you to do is zap this guy. And then just starts... No, I need him to start scaring people. Alright, never mind. Because we're about to get swarmed here. So if I could get him to just terrify this guy. And then terrify this guy. And then maybe terrify that guy. Yeah. Alright, and go, everyone. Alright, it's not going as planned. These guys are tough. And this young Rancor is not dinking around. Alright, we gotta take this guy in front of us out. But what is he at? Okay, let's... The both of us just quickly take this guy down, Jolie. Alright, now you, sir, I'm gonna need you to start just launching grenades at this guy. Non-stop. Oh, he unfroze himself. Alright, what are we dealing with here? These guys take a ton of hits. Oh my god. Oh no, did we run out of stun? I was kind of banking on that. Alright, well, we might have to throw another sticky grenade at him, an adhesive grenade. We're just gonna zap some ass. Actually, I should probably get some health back. And if I can kill a guy while I'm doing it... How do I get this one guy in front? Oh, he's dead. That's why I can't get him. Oh no, the Rancors after us. Oh god, this is bad. Alright, well, how much health does this guy have? Almost all. Ranker's hurting. Alright, can I stun the Ranker? I can only give him the Plague again. Damn it, that's not good. Maybe I can give him the... Maybe he'll... Damn, there's no way you can get Force Whirlwind this guy. Well, we bit off more than we could chew. Jolie's in a tough spot. What does he have? Does he have stun? Maybe I can stun the Ranker. If he doesn't kill me first. Stop throwing grenades where he isn't. Why are you like this, HK-47? You're supposed to be a highly sophisticated... Oh, he's immune to something. Alright, well, that worked out really well. What the hell's going on? Jolie, stop right now, buddy. Ooh, choked the frick out of him. He's not working. His neck is too thick. Alright, hold on, Jolie. I need you to play this one smarter. Cancel everything. Give us Night Valor. Then a heal. Then we'll play the next mission. God, what's wrong with you, buddy?
Ready.
Right. Well, that didn't work out as planned. Wonder if you can make a Ranker go insane. Okay, we can't afford to lose Jolie at this exact juncture, so we gotta smarten up. Maybe stop attacking Jolie. There you go. Jolie, you don't have time to do one more attack. You're gonna get your ass killed. Nades won't help you. Well, they will if I can get just him, but hey, it's too late now. I'm gonna have to unfreeze. Do I dare risk it? Oh, I'm out of juice. Alright, well then I guess we just gotta give him the business.
Yes,
oh, thank God, we beat the hell out of those a-holes. Alright, goddamn. I'd like to chop up the VODs to a certain city battles for YouTube vids, but who has the time? A shorty, tell me about it. The only thing I have time for is like just barely getting a short done that has any little bit of editing on it. I tell you, there's just no time to do that. How do you keep up with the big boys? I don't know. I don't know what the hell's supposed to happen. I don't know how people are supposed to do this. I'd love to edit. I'd love to edit this whole series into something, or you know, take an episode of the show and chop it up. You know, to like a 10-minute segment or something. But it's like everything that's funny that happens in one of the show or streams that I do is like has callbacks from before and after. So you can't just be like, just hit play, cut it. That section's good. It's like you have to keep editing and like circling back. Oh my God. Alright, we handled that pretty well, I thought. Now the one's gonna be extra sore with us. You did what to my crew? We just sent you to come in and talk to us. Hell, you brought the Ranker beasts out. I'm not about that, man. Hey, when we play to win. We play hard. We're not thinking around. Yeah, one needs to be chronically online, no lifer to be able to make consistent flow of stuff. Yeah, like well, if you want to get big on YouTube, you got to make one video a week. It would just be such a crappy video that I would be releasing. It's like I can't justify that. I spend maybe like an hour and a half, 2 hours on a short, try and get like a good one every couple days out there. Sometimes they get no views. Sometimes they don't laugh. Where the hell am I going anyways?
Got something on your mind?
You talk to me, old man. So, what do you think of Sunry's verdict?
You defended him well enough. I wish we had time to look into matters more fully.
Revan, what happened with that, by the way?
Useful for the young and idealistic. What's done is done. The Republic will likely appeal the matter eventually, and he'll be free. I just would like to know if that's best. Sunry was a good man once, and a good friend. I'll miss him. I don't want to talk about this anymore. My jaw aches.
Rakata Prime, how's it going? Yeah, this is Vermeer for sure. Oh, here's the door. Alright, settlement entrance. Sunry didn't make it. We didn't win his trial, and I'm wondering what actually did happen. He was having an affair with her, but how'd she die anyways? That's the ideal situation, but things need to make it more... Yeah, the thing is, like, if you want to hire a guy to do a video a week, it's probably like, I don't know, like $400 or something? I don't have the money for that, frankly. And it's like, I am capable of making my own videos. I do. He dead? No, he's not dead, but he is taking life in prison. All the videos on my account have been edited by me, and it's like I like having them to be a certain way. Now I could get rid of that like and need to want to have control over the videos, but then the price point, it's like there's just no guarantee. But if oh my god, we're already in the middle of battle again. Otherwise, I should be doing that. Like I should be doing that full time for other people. All right, it's gonna be a slog to get through here because I've gone and made myself too aggressive. A big factor in why I'm no longer dying so quickly in this game is because I at least know how to freeze the battles now, so I don't have to fight so many people all at once. All right, I need a sick acrobatic move from you here, Dumper. And
ready. Fire.
Ah, he did force lightning. I didn't even tell him to. Getting echoes of the sand people. What the hell? He ran all the way over there and didn't even do a sick move. Easy money. Man, we just wanted to talk to you. No deal. I don't talk. So unnecessary to go in this aggressive. Oh, we got some... Was that hyper alacrity I saw? Speaking of which. A bunch of alacrity addicts just stormed the planet. They killed everybody! They even stole all our wicker baskets. That's a hyper adrenal alacrity. Alright, that's next level alacrity, everyone. We found their cabana room. And we killed them all in it. Alright, why is my guy no longer teleporting in to smite his foes? Oh, there are more baddies out here. I don't know. Just killing him as he was dying already. He dodged it. Uh-oh. I just gotta hire an editor to pay them in the thrill of editing for them. Right, you looked into selling your taint on Fiverr? Come on, we got a taint here if you guys need it. Fiverr's just, it sucks, man. I could do my music for Fiverr, I could do editing on Fiverr, but it sucks to, if you go to Fiverr, if you offer your services on Fiverr, it just feels like you're scraping the bottom of the barrel. There's gotta be a better way. Give this guy a little bout of insanity, and then we'll zap his ass. Alright, we're crushing these goofballs. This is like the dungeon crawler, only better. I swear this is the opportunity of the century. Revens and they're like animals. I killed all of them. Tuskens, the Sith, the Wookiees, the Selkath, the Rakata. I killed them all. Yo, he dead. That's not maintain a fire story. You just gotta hire an editor. You know what's a sad thought? There could have been a Diablo-style Star Wars game, and if it were ever in development, it was taken out back and then summarily executed when Disney purchased Lucasfilms. You think Disney doesn't want to do any hot RTS action? Or I guess, well, you don't call it RTS, but point and click. Pointy clicky action.
What?
Alright, we're stimming.
Yes?
Alright, back at it. You know, if you take everything I've ever done in my entire life and condense it down into one day, it looks decent. Yeah, I can live with that. Yeah, good work. But no, I think I did put the kibosh on whatever that would have been. I wonder if they've walked back and they're like, no, we should probably smarten up. They maybe were onto something. Master? Where the frick are you going?
Yes?
You know what? Maybe the thing is, I used to have the ability to fling myself in and attack people. Maybe that was part of my Jedi outfit. Maybe that's why I'm not flinging in. Oh no, I think that is part of the Jedi outfit. You cannot equip or unequip during combat. Alright, that's fine. That's actually a huge detriment to my character. How bad do you want it, Radd? I want it real bad. Where the hell's the Rakata coming after me now? I mean, they've realized they need the male audience, and they're looking for new IPs to bring us back. Instead of fixing everything they broke, which means I don't really care what they try. I've lost interest. That's tough. Maybe the new Mandalorian would do something. Maybe. To be fair, game development costs exploded in the HD era. That's true. That's true. Yeah, there's really no guarantee that a Diablo game would work. Even Diablo 4. Has Diablo 4 been super successful? I know a lot of people liked it and played it, but like, did it do what they were expecting? Like, they were probably like, oh, it's Diablo. That's gonna be crazy. All quadruple A all the time. You know what? I wouldn't mind a quadruple A all the time if they just shrunk the game down to like an hour and then charge us 20 bucks for it. If it's a good Star Wars, I'll watch and play it. Did you see any good stuff coming out, Revan? Anything? Oh, Jesus, I should have saved. Any stuff on the way? The Black Rakata shall never... Oh, my God. Quickly, pull this lever. Okay, we are in the thick of it now. Okay. This is no good. Oh, dear. I have to fight the war. Oh, God. Right. Can I get these guys up in the Force Whirlwind? I don't even know if I can. Alright, here's what we're gonna do, see? Wait, how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 rankers? Alright, well, first of all, let's put our shields on. Okay. Alright, now we're all buffed up. Buff as frick. This one's the closest to us, so we're gonna funnel in behind this guy. We're gonna cast Plague on him. Then... would have been nice to have another stun thing here. That's alright. Oh yeah, maybe I do have one. Oh, I got 2 stun rays. Alright, this guy's toast. I don't know who he's dealing with now. Okay, stun his ass. Oh, it's only a type 1 stun. He's probably gonna get by this one. Maybe not. Now, Jolie. I'm gonna need you to... Alright, watch what we do. Oh my god, he's not wearing a single bit of armor. Alright, there's Jolie. One at a time, we gotta get the frick out of here. Master? Did you leave me, Master? Yeah, but not before you do this, buddy. But, Master, that will kill me. Well, if that one doesn't, this one will. Alright, we got a Hail Mary here. See if we can make these rankers go insane. If we can, then it's a lot easier for us to pull this off. And if we can get this guy up in the Force Whirlwind, that'd be sweet too.
Yes.
Oh my god, we did get him with it. Holy smokes. Alright, we're gonna cheese dink a bit here, because cheese dinking is the dark side way. Advanced repair kit for you. Advanced med kit for you. Don't you jump up there, you nutcase. Not now. Not in the heat of battle. Okay. Let's get back out there. Now we're dealing with this guy. These two guys are scared as heck. Okay, it turns out my repair kit was awful for HK-47. Did I not use the advanced one? Did I use the basic one? Oh my god. Alright. He's got to survive for just one more second. You alright there, big boy? You were sleeping on your ear, weren't you? It's all bent down. What's this ranker at? Oh, he's at full health. That's no good. I think I might have to just book it with this guy. Ah! Did we go up a level somehow? Oh my god. Skills. I can't believe we just went up a level. For those that don't know, when you go up a level in this game, you actually get all your health back. Are we level 18 now? Can I do this? Penis. Death field. Instead of drain life, death field. Oh, you only get that at 18. Damn it. Dominate mind. Might as well just put some a-holes in stasis. Might as well just go all the way for it. I like that Alacrity doesn't glitch up the screen. Plus, Alacrity's funny. What? Why does he always have nothing? He never has anything. I guess because he's got no skills. It's just, here you go. Like, they should have let you buff this guy's stats up like crazy or something. Okay. Hold on. Did someone die? I don't want to leave it on long enough to find out. Well, we got full health right now, so we don't need to put anything on. What I would like to do is give him something that makes him a little stronger for 2 goddamn seconds. Alright, we'll use one of these. Oh, no, it's not a consumable. I think he's beyond saving. But this guy, on the other hand, here we go. Strength up. Or let's get Constitution up. Although Dumper, on the other hand, he could use some strength. We'll do both of these. Okay. I cannot believe he survived. That is outrageous. How in the world did that happen? Oh, because we killed that Rancor. Oh my god, that's how it worked. So he's still in a bad spot. He's in a terrible spot. What we're going to do is this. Jolie here has a new ability where he can put a stasis field around this guy. And then put a stasis field around... Wait, that's the one? Is he a Rancor? Oh, no, okay. Put a stasis field around that Rancor. And then we'll see who's laughing now. Alright, put the plague on him. And we'll figure out what to do after that. That is the one right there. Oh my god, I'm fighting the one. Alright. Alright, a-hole, let's dance. Let's throw an adhesive grenade at him. And while we're at it, let's throw an adhesive grenade over that... No, let's wait. There's one thing I've learned, it's that you only throw one grenade at a time in this. Or put landmines down when you shouldn't. Stop that. Alright, adhesive grenade coming your way. I don't care if it gets me as well. Alright, we all know what to do. We got a game plan. I'm plaguing this guy, and then we'll see what happens after. Yeah, and I'll stay as Dumper. Okay, he's coming after us. Jeez Louise. The one ran right by us. God, he's got a game plan, doesn't he? Alright, well, in that case... oh, man, we're taking this Rancor to Pound Town. In that case, Dumper, see if you can get him in the goddamn... get the one going here. And a Force Whirlwind. And then see if you can... put the plague on this guy so he slows down. Now, on the other hand, you, sir, are about to get mauled. Not good. That's not good. Alright, what we're going to do is we're going to play as this guy and run. Just run, for the love of God. Alright, never mind. Alright, he got stuck to the ground. I think the Rancor's stuck too, though. That's fine. That Rancor got the plague, so we did pull that off. The one is currently listed as saved. Did we kill this one? Is he dead? Hold on, we're gonna get some health back. Oops, you don't use those, you use these. Character's not needed. Oh, he doesn't have need. Full. Alright, that's good. Alright, put him to sleep. So that HK can get out of there. I still got that one locked up. Locked and loaded. Mother of frick. Alright, now we're looking good. The one is plagued. Everyone is plagued. Man, everyone feels sick. There it is. Master, I'm in trouble, Master. Not if you get the frick out of there.
Not this again.
Oh, we leveled up. All right, we'll save that for the last possible second. This stasis was a good get. Oh my god. Actually, they can get insane as well. Why don't we scare the hell out of them? And then let Dumper finish off the one. Was he already finished? Alright, he's dead. In that case, let's just zap their ass.
Ready.
Out of there, big boy! Oh, now Dumper's flying in there to do the damage. Okay, that was a ridiculous encounter. It looks like I'm not only the Dean of Admission at Sith Academy, but I'm also the President of the Rakatans now. I only had 2 Vibra Swords on him. Loot was hardly worth it. Oh, we should probably save it. Alright, skills. Treat injury or persuade. Can I get even higher in persuade? Let's go for it. Maybe we have one really big one at the end of the game where you have to persuade Malak to take a dump on Bastila. Well, it doesn't seem like a good idea, but you're just so damn charming and charismatic. Yeah, I know. Can we get triple lightning yet? Are we good to go? Oh, man, triple lightning. Be careful and tactical, that fight. The very last one. You saw what I could do, right? You saw what I showed you what these guns could do. Ah, huge play. I can't believe we walked away from that one, everyone. 4 rankers and a bunch of a-holes. Leveling up in the middle, totally saving my bacon. Pretty good. Alright, force manipulation of someone to take a dump on a babe is crazy, right? It doesn't seem like a good idea. But I can't deny it either. Alright, Revan, so if you're still here, yeah, the Sith totally killed Elora, right? They had to have. Is that Rancor dung? Not all bad. Expedition 33 just took all the old Final Fantasy class systems with some proper writing, and it's flying to Mars, and that Dawnwalker is looking freaking awesome. Oh, wait, I missed a lot of chat because we were really locked into that for a bit there. Alright, I'm going to read this silently, everyone, because it'll take me way too long if I don't. You think that ESRB, ESA, and Peggy are corrupt? I'd like to hear more about that, Bakla. Did BioWare work on Anthem? I would also like to see that, Devin. Go on the Discord and post it. I will read that. Post the video I posted on, or check the video I posted on Discord. All right, I will. Which channel are we talking about? I get them all locked and mixed up. Just a little bit, but felt like more of a playing the blame game. He took some of the blame, though. What happened with Anthem, anyways? I know it didn't go very well. End of the day management. Yeah, I've actually worked for EA's, like one of their, they pay other companies to make a game, so I guess they're like a publisher at that point, but I've worked with EA, and there's a lot of bureaucracy at EA. So I couldn't imagine trying to create a game, especially a creative game with multiple branches and weird things, with EA's bureaucracy going like, it must be the way we deem it to be. I'm still baffled as how the people in charge were allowed to fail upwards. When they're clearly off with their jobs. Anthem was supposed to be Casey Hudson's baby, but he left early in development and before Mass Effect 3, if I recall. I thought Anthem was way after Mass Effect 3. Yeah, it's just sad to watch. The Skull and Bones was the perfect example of a competent share. People in Project Literal first, second. I saw it. Mobile game. Let boards run people. Literally no development expertise whatsoever. Yeah, it's like when Michael Scott gave Ryan got promoted in The Office because he had some business training. It's like, but he has no idea how business works in the real world. Michael Scott wanted to deliver gift baskets. That's how business gets done. But Ryan's like, no, I learned this in school. All right, items received, ship parts, and shit parts. Sith killed who? In Sunry's trial, the Sith had to have killed the girl, right? I mean, I'm just curious how it worked out because I'm never going to know now. Well, we found a lot of Rancor dung. But it's not all bad. Expedition there. Just copies. Consequence. Sony executive, probably. Yeah, so what's this I hear that Xbox is thrown in the towel? Did they officially do that? Done? Dunzo? Out of commission? What are these guys here? Thank you. You saved us from a life of serving under our master of trickery. You have saved me from the savages and their war beasts. Who are you? You're the only surviving prisoner. Why did they capture you? What did they do to you? Yes, one of the 4 of us that they had captured. Only I remain. Why did they capture you? I am one of the elders, the other remaining tribe of Rakata on this island. The tribe you have fought has attempted to destroy us and to seize our secrets to gain access to the Temple of the Ancients. Thus far, they have failed. Temple of the Ancients. The temple to the east of here, the largest structure on the island. You should speak with the council of our tribe. They may be able to help you for what you've done for me. Thank you for saving me. I shall attempt to return to the Enclave on my own. I will tell the council of what you've done. I didn't have a chance to threaten you or kill you yet. To hell with it. Go fricked up. Just like that animation. You received 1,000 experience points. Dudes were raking it in. All right, well. Yeah, you guys seem to like Expedition 33 quite a bit. Everyone said I should check it out. It just seemed like I have to fix my chair. It's like so wobbly back here. Radd collabed with EA. I worked on a mobile game called Critter Crusade. It was like a futuristic match 3 game. But yeah, I've never had so many meetings. Just meetings upon meetings upon meetings. Actually, no, I did another one. Street Sweeper 0. That was another one. It never came out. I'm sure they changed the name of it, but yeah, that one never came out either. I've worked with EA twice, actually. Alas, I forget. Hey, that's good. It'll be a surprise for you next time you play it. Shift all investments towards Dunder Mifflin app development. It's funny though. His remember he came out with Woof. That was when you do a tweet, it'll go to all the platforms at once. It was way ahead of its time. Xbox is in a tight spot, but they're not tapping out yet. All right, people have been saying Xbox is out. Nobody knows what Xbox is doing, and they are successful or not. I understand they're doing criteria for success as an Xbox main still. I have no idea what the state of Xbox is. I just know that it's inferior compared to the OG Xbox 360 era. Bah, barbarian handshake. Game Pass is a gift and a plague. Radd is working for the enemy. No! I'll work with whoever pays me the most credits, shorty. It is freezing cold in here. I'm going to close my window. I'm going to make you guys listen for a second to a ridiculous jam, and I'll be right back. It's getting cold in here. The summer's over, dudes. Stinks. Love the summer. All right, we can listen to this one. Yeah. I wrote all these water-based lyrics, and then we just blasted through that underwater segment so fast. And now here we are on another beachfront planet. Wait, why does that reset everything? Gotta make sure people know. Alright. Too silly for its own good. Alright, too depressing to think about how in-depth they go. Alright, that's... I gotta scroll way further down. Zerp. I've been very vocal about my distaste of Game Pass. I said some time ago when Microsoft started buying devs that half of them will be forced to push crappy, half-baked games that go straight to Game Pass, so essentially straight to video sequels. Ooh, yeah, you're right. But wait, hold on, I gotta go further back. The allies... Plague disguised as the gift. Good old Trojan horse. All the focus is going towards getting their games to run on mobile ROG ally systems. The old Hitman strategy. Ally is clearly where the focus is. The ally. What? The ally. I still frickin' hate that they can't stop using that name because... A scheme, by the way. Because it seems decent to be fun. Can't even play Xbox games natively. Is that what their next thing is? Called the Ally? I've been very vocal about this. Can run Discord share screen better than Switch 2 share screen. I bet it will have Xbox games on PC. Makes sense. On the subject of Anthem, the new Daemon X Machina game coming out on Friday, it looks like and feels like a cross between Anthem and Armored Core. I'm actually really excited to play it. Nice to be excited about a game. And look at that, seems to be the case. All right. Interesting. Trapped on a nameless world. Doesn't stop me from killing absolutely everyone I can possibly get my hands near. Oh, you know what we got? We got like hyper alacrities now. Oh man, I'm out of my mind. Dan, you can go to hell and you can die of gonorrhea. Man, he's fit as frick. Look at this guy. ROG Ally X is a handheld with all the PC storefront launchers with Xbox controller ergonomics that you grip, so they're going after the Steam Deck. I'm not seeing it, everyone. I can't imagine being like, it's time to play a game. Let me sit down and play this handheld. Even if it is hot looking. I don't even like to look at a tablet. I don't want to do that. But Radd, you can kick up your feet and play games on the couch. That's just not the way I do things. Like, whenever my son goes to bed, it's straight to the PC. It's sitting at the PC. It's a Windows OS handheld. Ew. Well, these guys have missed the whole thing. I'll take them out on my own here. Here we go. Go get them. Dump it all over their face. Radd, you didn't kill all of them yet. No, you get off of there. Why must you keep trying to get on my PC tower? You get kitty littered feet all over it. My cat's like literally trying to run past me to get onto my PC tower. That is not how we do things in this house. No, not Lore Master Gyareshi. Alright, did I just kill another character that I can have in the group? Oh, if the game let me target him, he's dead. That's the way it goes. Nice. Stocking up on some hyper alacrities. When alacrity just doesn't get you there, you need to take it to the next level. You need to kick it up a notch. Are they really going to put it in a different location? I wish it made you just go insanely fast. That's a good question. Did Shorty ever get a new CPU? Man, did you see that old man? He can really wail. I'm still trying to sell a kidney to get funds for it. Yeah, it's hard to justify, especially if it can't be a tax write-off, Shorty. Just like, you just bite it. Actually, it can be a tax write-off for you now. I don't know how it works in Finland, but if you've made any money on your stream, Shorty, tax write-off. That's fully a tax write-off, Shorty. I mean, unless Finland just hates fun. That's the number one incentive for anyone. Don't do it, Hauser! Listen to Square Window. He's telling you not to do it. Gotta go to Amsterdam and work those corners, my guy. Anyone who would pay an exorbitant amount of money for that hair alone. Best hair on Twitch, best girth on Twitch. Rakatan Warrior, man, these guys are persistent. There better not be a bunch, because I'm just gonna run around the corner and wail on this guy. Little sneaky, cheeky son of a bee. Jesus Louises, I fought 4 rankers and those That ragtag band of misfits almost took me out.
Yes? Got something on your mind?
Oh, Jolie, stop it.
Oh, I get it.
Master?
I took a couple grenades right in the face on that one. I'm still trying to look at it. As long as it's not Windows on the Surface and has that unique UI dashboard like consoles usually do, it's fine by me. The grip's not the rectangular shaped on a Switch. Steam Deck and other handhelds holding the center heavy box. How much does it cost? I mean, I bet you that thing's like 800 bucks. How much does it cost? Unbelievable. Wait, why don't we get the guy who's got Alacrity in front? I'll lead the way, everybody. Hell, even a 9070 is $700. Want to touch my hair? It'll cost you an arm and a leg. It's tax write-off, though. That's just a nice view. That's all that's up here. Am I missing something here? Yes. Something in this direction. I wonder what happens if you come here first. Oh my god, more Rakatan warriors and more... Ah, man, I'm getting fed up with this. Alright. Young Rancor, you're going in the stasis field. And then this guy is going to get scared as heck. And then so is the guy next to him. Well, those are the only two I can get. Alright, that's fine. Dumper, you're going to run around the corner. And do this. Oh god, wrong button. Black and white buttons always get me mixed up. Oh, don't you hurt my best friend Jolie. Boom! Up in the air you go. Boom, up in the air you go. Boom, up in the air you go.
What?
And there goes all my moves canceled because I was trying to switch to my other character. Frick. This guy still hasn't come around the corner yet. Could you just get around the corner and help us, please? Feels good. That feels right. I don't want this guy to come after me, so maybe he won't if I don't start any. If I don't start anything with him, maybe he won't do anything to me. Let's send one of those over there. And Dumper's now got his level 3 lightning, which we haven't even seen yet. Maybe we'll zap this guy here. Yeah.
Yes.
Hold on. Give him the stasis field. And then terrify... Oh, this guy's almost dead. Alright, well, why don't we get our sniper to get this guy? Cancel. Boom, 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 boom.
Ready.
Oh, God, Dumper took it on the chin. I don't even have a shield. I'm wearing my underwear. Alright, we're gonna have to play smart then. 2 rankers. This world is freaking out of its mind. Alright, those guys are all dead. 2 rankers left. Oh my god, he did the wrong one. Oh. Welcome to Shorty's Organ Trade. Pay for his fancy new PC by selling his organs. Oh, it's the organ trade, not the organ. While supplies last. 2 of everything. Including nostrils. Oh my god, how many freaking... It's a wild rancor? Ah. Holy lordy, this area is no joke. I think the heal that's like the mega heal. I don't remember what it's called. I remember it looked kind of yellow. Maybe I'll just start taking some stims. Oh, that's it. It was his life support. Bink! Jolie's good. Alright, well, he's going to put this on because we got a lot of work we got to do here still.
Ready.
Alright. Zap his ass. And then throw his ass. Give him the plague. And then 4-storm his ass.
Ready.
Okay. Man, it's getting out of hand. You give him the plague. And get in there, get involved.
What?
Termination.
Okay, we are Rancor destroyers now. Oh my good lord. Ain't no big thing. Look at this.
Yes?
Yes? We're gonna just leave Jolie out there by himself? Oh, it didn't work on him. Oh, dear lord.
Yes.
What are we doing? Wrong button. Alright, we might have been a little too confident here.
Yes.
Oh my god. Alright, these guys don't actually have as much health as I thought they did. They're giving us a ton of experience, though. Alright, well, EU areas, you can put a 2,000 euro on MSRP prices for consumers. The MSRP on the inflationary extortion prices of OC cards. While supplies last, different 5070 Ti is 880 euro here. But it could technically look... But I could technically take a look at the tax write-offs. Haven't even thought of it. Yeah, dude, you got to claim your Twitch stuff for your taxes anyways, usually. So you might as well. The thing is, if you can nuke it, like you can basically, you can use your heating your house is one, I think. You can cover your mortgage for like a certain amount. You can't cover the whole thing, but if you could say like 10% of my income, 5% of my income, then you can write off anything. You know, it could be worth hundreds or thousands in the long run, depending on how much you knock it down. Shorts. There we go. Now we're in pleasure country. too constricting. Oh, I see they weren't attacking the Gizka. Here we go. What is this thing? Oh no, they got invisible Mandalorians! Oh my god. Alright, well, back at it. Cheeky little buggers. They stormed us, covered in fart clouds. Alright, what you are gonna do, sir... I'll just see if you can stun this guy. Cancel whatever you're doing. Stun that guy. Oh man, we're already in the thick of it. Alright, old man. Dumper's gonna get the rest. Now we're gonna do some damage. Alright, game on, dudes. Okay, goddammit, what the hell happened here? He was supposed to do anything else, but he did none of the things that I told him to do. Maybe because they threw the blue goo at us. Joey, just heal, man. What are you doing? Oh, I'm almost out of juice. Alright, this is no good.
What?
I wish there was like an indicator that showed you who your guy was actually planning to target. And tell him, no, that is stupid. Do not attack that guy. Damn it. Radd! There's arrows, 4 of them, that show you who you're targeting? Well, that would be very interesting to see. Well, yeah, that shows me who I am like, you see how... If I cancel that, then look, I'm like, okay, I want to go attack this guy, let's say. Or, Jesus Christ, some of these guys have a ton of health left. Alright, we might as well focus on the guy who's almost dead. You're like, I know who's targeted, but I wish there was like a thing that stayed on them at all times, because if you want to move to a different target after, you're like, all right, you've targeted this guy 1, then 2, then 3, because I've got like 4 moves locked up. Well, you saw what was happening, right? Where I ran across the room and attacked that guy when I'm like, go get that guy, what's going on? Or at least that's what was boning me up. Or if they're in stasis or not. I can't even tell if this guy is stasis, so we'll give him a stasis either way. Dumper is taking it on the chin here. Maybe he's got to get one. Or no, he's almost dead. Alright, cancel. Give him one of those instead.
Acknowledgement. Not this
Ready.
Oh my god, are we dead? Jeez Louise, close call. Alright, I get it. He wants the target Q. Yeah, so it'll be a useful quality of life feature. Yeah, just because I end up making stupid plays, because sometimes I don't remember who's even targeted. Mandalorian head. Mandalorian assault armor. I can just have a Mandalorian head. It was all just an ambush. There was no reason to even come over here. Take the head. Yet it's actually his head. And I'll just wear this on top of mine. I'll have to Velcro it up there or something, but good luck. Serves purpose. Does everyone know who's boss? Oh, we're a little low on Alacrity. It's like saying Alacrity. What's a target queue? So, like, if I'm surrounded, if I do this, I'm surrounded like that, like, boop, target 1, boop, target 2, boop, target 3, boop, target 4, and go. And then as your rounds, because you know how the game is, like, turn-based, but there's, like, a turn, after each turn, you'll see, like, which one is the next one in queue or something. Alright. But yeah, I wasn't saying, like, which one I am currently targeting. That, I understand. Yes, there are 4 big red arrows. There's a powerful energy shield that prevents you from passing. Even after I killed absolutely every one of my enemy combatants? Well, I guess this wasn't where I was supposed to go. What the hell? Unless there's something over here I missed? Alright, let's look at the map. Something over there we haven't looked at? I found a severed head in Baldur's Gate 3 in the beginning of Act 1 and carried it with me through the entire playthrough. It was my favorite head. It sounds exactly like something I would have done too, Shorty. Are you just gonna let me carry this head? Well, and obviously that'll take up as much space as it needs in my inventory. From now until the end of time. It's a kid's gonna kill it! I see. Well, I am sort of buffed up on Alacrity, so let's get through it. Oh man, I took a hard biff there. Alright, the old man's firing blanks now. Dumper.
Ready.
God damn it, Dumper. Oh, am I in the way? Sorry, guys. Ow! I just wanted to pet this lovely Gizka. Uh-oh. A wild rancor over here. We don't have the health for this. I'm not gonna stop me from plaguing his ass.
Sure.
Yes.
I keep hitting the wrong button. It's driving me nuts. Alright, give him the plague. And Jolie, you can get over there and Give him stasis field, and then make him insane, and then give him one of those. After which, Dumper can start to heal himself.
Sure.
Yeah, that might help as well. Like to keep it locked in on who's... Because honestly, every time I switch characters or switch the camera, everything gets so jumbled up, I have no idea what I'm looking at anymore. Ooh, look at that vista. Look at that Alta Vista. I was half expecting that it would start decomposing in my backpack. That would be a fun detail. Hey, Dumper, something smells. Have you been eating black beans again? Yes, but I hardly think that's here nor there. Right. Puzzles, everyone. Hey, Giska, you want to get in there for us? See what's going on? Ah. That doesn't seem like where I'm supposed to be. Save? Yeah, I would definitely save in here. I'm gonna wander into this electricity field. We'll see how it goes. Invisible Mandalorian Starforge system. You were ambushed by some Mandalorians. They thought they had you defeat, but they proved them wrong. Starforge is a quest for a Starforge. When approaching the Starforge, Ebonhawk fell victim to a disruptor field and crashed. Alright. We can fix the ship anytime we want, or we can run in here and get zapped. What kind of plan do you guys have here? You're not Rakata. What is your business here, off-worlder? I seek the Starforge. My business is my own. Intruders will not be tolerated, nor will insolence. Party members killed. Press this button to continue. Alright. That guy wasn't dinking around. Don't be such an a-hole, or I'll kill you all. Oopsie doops. Wonder why they made Malik the guy on this menu. Good save, yeah, it's quite good. Well, the whole thing felt off. Let's walk in there before we decide to figure out what we're doing. F5 or F6 depends on the game. So if I was playing on PC, Shorty, I could just go anytime I want to F. Yeah, that would be fresh. That guy killed us for our insolence. For the crime of insolence. You are Revan. The council wishes to speak with you. You may enter. You almost just killed Revan. The council wants to speak with me. Revan, why are you wearing your underwear? It's a personal choice. PC Master Race. F5, 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 F5. We of the Elder Council did not expect to see you again, Revan. We thought you'd betrayed us. Why have you returned to our village after all this time? I have no clue what you're talking about. I'm not Dumpa anymore. Now I'm Quaid. Douglas Quaid. Betrayed you? I don't even know you. Your words are confusing, and we recognize you. You are the one called Revan. You are the one who came here before. You and Malik, the one who served you. You promised to help us in exchange. For our aid, you swore to destroy the ancient evils of Rakata ancestors. Are you saying this means nothing to you now? My mind was destroyed. My memories were lost. I'm sorry, but I don't remember any of this. We do sense something different about you. Your attire, for one thing. Something has changed. You're not the same as you were before. Perhaps your memory has been lost. Yet the power you wield, which you call a force, is within you still. You can still help us, Revan, if we dare to trust you again. This is a little overwhelming. I still don't remember anything. Persuade. You can trust me, but I have some questions for you. Persuade lie. You can trust me, but first, I have some questions. Oh. If what you say is true, that you cannot remember when you were last here, then you must have many questions. Ask what you will, Revan, and we will try to help you understand. You could tell me who you are for starters. Tell me about the last time I was here. You arrived with Malik, your servant, 3 of your galactic standard years ago. We saw your ship plummet to the Earth, a victim of the disruptor field that guards this planet. You and Malik both survived the crash, though you were stranded here on our world. And in your search for a way off this planet, you discovered our enclave, just as you did this time. You used the Force to draw the Rakata language from our minds, even as you planted basic info into our skulls so we could help you on your quest to escape this world. We helped you to enter the Temple of the Ancients, and you and Malik both. And you now, after this time, you have returned with your mind wiped clean. Is there anything else you wish to know? Do a lot of ships crash here because of this disruptor field? And what are the Madalorians doing here? I need parts to repair my ship. Tell me about the Temple of the Ancients. I want to know more about you. Tell me about Rakata. No, that doesn't seem right. Oh, you're naked. We can tell something has changed in your mind. You must have had your head hit. Suffering brain damage would explain this. Throughout the history of our world, many ships have fallen victim to the disruptor field. Most within the ships perish in the crash, although some creatures do survive. That is how the great war beasts you call Rancors came to this world. A few of the beasts survived the crash, and they were captured and trained by some of the more primitive Rakata tribes. More primitive tribes? You mean there's others? Yes, we already did this. There are many Rakata in this world, though most are primitive warlike tribes descending from our lower castes to the Infinite Empire. The most powerful of all these tribe is called the One. Oh yeah, I killed him. Yeah, he's dead. Don't worry about it. Many times, the warriors of the One's tribe have attacked our compound, hoping to gain the knowledge we guard, but our technology is far superior to theirs, and their attacks have failed. Yeah, and what about your tribe? I want to know more about you specifically. Is he not going to tell him I killed the One tribe? We are the elders, descended from the priest caste of the Infinite Empire. We are the keepers of knowledge and the guardians of the Temple of the Ancients. During the collapse of Rakata Empire, the warlords unleashed weapons of terrible destruction that threatened to drive our species to extinction. In the devastation's aftermath, our ancestors locked up the knowledge of such technology away from the temple so that it could never be used again. Ever since then, we elders have kept our vigil. There is little I can tell you about the temple. I know the secrets of our ancestors are contained within, but the temple itself is barred to us. Only those who can command the Force can enter. Why is that? Long ago, we Rakata had this power, but it has since been lost to us. That was why we helped you the last time you were here, Revan. You could enter the temple, but we could not. Yeah, I also need parts for my ship. Even if you repair the ship, you will not be able to leave this world until you enter the temple and disable the disruptor field that caused the crash in the first place. As for the parts you seek, that we cannot help you with. You might be able to salvage some of the parts you need to explore the world, some of the crash sites world, but most of the wrecks are quite raided and stripped by the more primitive and warlike Rakata tribes. Though they do not understand the technology, they hoard whatever they can carry. So, if I promise to help you again, will you help me? Thanks for the information. Looks like I don't need you anymore, do I? Ouch. Savage act Revan did. He didn't understand them. They didn't understand him. So he forced English into their brains while taking their language into his brain. Yeah, they kind of alluded to that. Was Revan like a real bad dude when he was the Sith Lord? Because he kind of sounds like he was a bit of a Renaissance man. Like, obviously that sounds a little rough, but like, why didn't he just kill them all? Why would he even let them know English in the first place? Thanks for the information. Looks like I don't need you anymore. There you are wrong, Revan. Without our help, you will never be able to enter the Temple of the Ancients. You will be trapped on this world forever. You need us to get past the barrier that protects the temple's exterior. Only Rakata can perform the ritual to lower the shield. We are not sure. We want to help you. We trusted you before once, Revan, and you betrayed us. It is true that you can enter the temple and we cannot, but how can we trust you after the last time? I'm a servant of the light now. I want to make amends for my mistakes of the past. That part of me was Revan. The part of me that was Revan is dead. Now, I'm Dumper. I regret the mistakes of my past. I want to make amends. We sense that you mean the words you speak, but words are easy to say. It is actions that prove the true nature of your character. We must discuss this in greater detail. We must have some privacy, Revan. Will you return when our deliberations are done? I didn't even tell. I killed the one. Ah, the whole thing's hosed. I had to kill 4 rancor beasts. Little ones. Yeah, just force it into someone's mind. Forcing it now. Revan, you have rescued a member of our tribe from the one at great personal risk to yourself. We believe this action shows you have truly changed since your last visit here. The council has decided that we will trust you once more. For many generations, we have sought a way to enter the temple and discover the means to destroy the Starforge. Why do they want to do that? But only those who can command the Force, those like you, can enter the Temple of the Ancients. We no longer have that power, which is why you helped us last time we were here. But you cannot enter this temple without our help, Revan. Only the ancient rituals of our people can lower the shield for you to enter. You need us as much as we need you, Revan. Looks like we're working together then. For our own sake, and that of the entire galaxy, we hope you truly mean to atone for your past evils. When you are ready, Revan, we will take you to the temple. But the temple is a place of sacred power. If you are to enter, you must do so alone, in the tradition followed by our Rakata ancestors for the past 1,000 years. Do I have to go alone? I'm not going in this temple without help. Well, when you were here last time, we broke the ancient tradition. We allowed you and your apprentice to enter the temple together, and it brought untold suffering upon the galaxy. We believe you truly wish to destroy the Starforge this time, but the lesson of the past is not easily forgotten. We will not defile the sacred ritual a second time. Only you may enter. Alright, forget it. I'll find my own way into the temple. I wonder if you can do that. Past evils? Like what? Come on. Then it is done. You have only to let us know when you are ready to enter the temple. I want to enter the temple now. The time has come for you to atone for the past crimes, Revan. But the task ahead will be difficult. Those you call Dark Jedi, followers of your old apprentice, now dwell within the temple. What? There's Dark Jedi in the temple? How did they get inside? Yeah, that's... I can deal with them. Go to the temple now. We will meet you there once the ritual has been prepared. Remember, in accordance with the ancient Rakata tradition, you must enter the temple alone. Well, they're not following the tradition. There's dozens of them in there. Bunch of Rakata a-holes. Well, where... hold on, I gotta B&E this place first. You send me in by myself. You better have some hot loot, goddammit. Oh, you have gonged the ancient gong, which means you are set for our mating ritual. Please remove your extremely form-fitting onesie. Please do not steal our ancient loot. Hey, buddy, you want out of here? He's locked with a strange key. Likely only... What the hell? Oh, so I could probably have snuck my way in if I did something dastardly. I'll find my own way in. Maybe I'll let a bunch of these guys out. Well, I'm just looking for loot, dudes. You didn't ask how they got in. Sith are in the temple because the Sith control the disruptor field, and they can enter and leave as they please. What? Wonder how they pulled that off. I just assumed... he said they were in there because of Revan or something. I don't know. How do they control the... Like, can we hammer this as much? This is one of our most ancient traditions. You must not bang the gong several dozen times.
Got something on your mind?
Old man, if you ever talk to me again, so help me frick.
Oh, I get it. Let's play.
Alright, yeah, I kind of figured the Sith had the disruptor shield going because that's the only way they were able to use the Starforge like they are. But I don't know how they got it. Does he explain how they got it? Oh, well, we've done a full looper. Oh no, we're on the past side. Or the other side. Alright, they are definitely beefing you up for something big. Alright, game on, dudes. Yo, Pleasure Bot 8000. Play Bang a Gong by T-Rex. My favorite song. Greetings once again, Revan. I'm glad that you have returned. I couldn't believe that you had betrayed us despite what the council said. Who are you? Sorry, I don't remember you. My name's Orsay. I am the keeper of the history of the elders, and this last time you were here, you had many questions for me. Council told us of all the destruction of your memories, but still, I had hoped you might recall something of our past discussion. I wish I could remember, but I don't. Look on the bright side. We can have those discussions all over again. You're a historian? I don't have time for this. We're encroaching on a 5-hour stream. Look on the bright side. You can have all these discussions again. Maybe I could ask you some questions. I bet it would, yeah. It's humongous. To cleanse ourselves of the evil shadow that it's casting. He totally lied to us. Wait, what corruption? What? Well, there's obviously something between this planet and the Starforge that are connected. Alright, computer room time. I do serve the Rakata. How else would I learn the language? That's logical. Alright, we gotta steal one of these guys and force them to open it up for us. Disruptor field is controlled by a generator from within the temple of the ancients. Once inside the temple, you can disrupt the disruptor field, and the energy barrier around the temple can be deactivated. And does he have a copy of this sacred chant that I must do? It's Wakanda forever, of course. Alright, well, I guess I have to go talk to the guy at the front again. Unga bunga dingo do, but Chew. That's so disrespectful, Baklava. Just wildly disrespectful. To this ancient civilization that's been here since the dawn of time. It's also disrespectful to start pumping Alacrity stims in the middle of the sacred temple. And to B&E their wicker baskets. Even here on this planet, we still enjoy Alacrity. I wonder where they're getting it from. It's not like they can fly off this planet and go pick it up somewhere. When your workaround tells you to watch Black Panther, work friend asks you to watch Black Panther, and then you watch it and say it was meh, and then get called racist. What a time it was. Yeah, that was a pretty tense time. The last 8 years, let's say. Like, you're allowed to not like a movie. I didn't even see it. The secret to doing it is just say, like, I don't watch movies. Are you watching movies now? Pfft. I don't watch any movie that hasn't come out in the last... Any movie that came out past 2000, I don't know. I'm not gonna watch it. That's how things are. If that's the way it was, Revan, my word is that tense. I'm not even allowed to not like this movie? Is there any other movie I can watch or say that I enjoy that would cancel that out? Nope, no, you gotta like this one and this one only. I don't even like superhero movies. Movies? Pfft, what a boomer thing to do. Oh man. Calling the Acolyte a dumpster fire and getting in hot garbage. Yeah, you get the bigot. And racist. Wow, I'm surprised they went racist with that one too. There's just the holy. See, HK stepped me. I thought he was gonna give me a cross check. All right, I want to enter the temple now. I don't feel like finding my own secret way into the temple. Well, yeah, post-COVID world is just insane. I'm in the damn temple. Where is the temple? Tell me about it. I came to visit you. Tell me where the damn temple is or I'll start firing. Data archives, South Beach. Do I have to... But then also, Baklava, the secret is just don't watch any TV shows either. I don't watch TV shows, I don't watch movies. I'm bulletproof. You're like, wait, you didn't watch anything? Nope. Oh. Okay. Carry on. Maybe one day we'll go back to Modern Warfare 2 lobby days and everything is allowed and unhinged. Yeah, those were some dark days, but it's still like that now. Kids are so nuts now. Like, the alpha kids, man, they don't know what the hell's going on. The Rancors came back? What the hell? Where am I even supposed to go here? Or we might have to just call it there. I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to go. Yeah, we'll call it there. I just wanted to get to the temple. We'll start that one next episode. On Friday, next Friday. I find my way around this. My brain's turned to mush. My mind! Hey, at least we took care of Manon. So want everyone aware about the extent and risk of Windows 11 killing boot drives. No? Devin, please do tell. That sounds like it's pretty important information. Oh. My throat is sore from the last 2 nights of doing Manon. Alright. Yeah, don't update anything. That's... Still using Windows 10. Yeah, they keep trying to get you to go to Windows 11. Like, no. That is for maniac. For lunatics and felons. Wait, is that this one here? Alright, hot stream, everyone. PC boot drive killing race. Who can kill it faster? So what is it? Something Windows really dumped a bet on? Is there any incentive in the world to update your Windows when it asks you to? Like, I usually leave it for months at a time until I have to turn my machine off. And then South Park mocks them all, and the actors and actresses for them show turns into screeching children. Yeah, I haven't watched the South Park since that season The season where they were talking about advertising, I thought was really good. Like, it's all advertisements. That one actually was like a pretty well done season, but I wish they would just go back to just making funny stuff, frankly. Investors, I'm sure. It's a frick fest. Wonder why they're rushing to kill Windows 10. You're right. Got to get Windows 10 out of there so we can have this new service. Then if they try to go that, then I have to go Linux. If they want to make Windows a service, I'm going Linux. I don't want to, but hopefully Linux is good enough now that I don't have to deal with. It was 20 years ago. Linux was unusable for me. Like, even the way the mouse moved on the screen was all fricked up. Like, nah. All right, eventually planning to switch to Linux. Yeah, I should probably start like a dual boot and see what it looks like or what it feels like. I just don't want to. But it's come a long way. The open source has come a long way. Like I use LibreOffice instead of Microsoft Office. That seems to work quite well. Even as recent as 5 years ago, Linux was questionable. So it's made some big gains. It's something that mechanically, it didn't seem like it was enterprise level. It seemed all jank. I've been following Twitch's nuke of bots and how, ironically, many 5 to 8K streamers all of a sudden decided to go on a break from streaming. Not us, man. Well, Shorty, you've been pulling some decent numbers on Twitch these days. Old ratty boy. Just under the radar completely. That's how it's gonna be. I don't know what I did to my stream, but my stream just became invisible. That's fine. That's fine. After we beat this game, though, everyone, we're going back to low effort rad streams. We just accidentally stumbled into people liking this game, so I'm like, all right, well, if I'm gonna do it, I might as well do it big. But yeah, we got to go back to low effort because I got 3 audio projects on the go, 2 sound effects projects and 1 music project. I got to get them all done quick. Don't worry, I'll kill my show when Jagged Alliance 2 is over. Back at it. Has it still been going hard and heavy, Shorty? Like the greatest Jagged Alliance 2 player ever basically just took Shorty under his wing like Revan and Malik. Here. All of my followers are now your followers. Has it been good though, Shorty? Are they following up? Are the wheels in motion? Because yeah, that's. And if you said, I was watching that last stream. You said the game was fun as hell. If the game is fun as hell, that's win-win. Damn it. Seems that the Jagged Alliance 2 is a super popular thing among Serbian people. All right. Have you had to moderate the chat, Shorty, or are they just like, you know what? There's more Serbians in here than non-Serbians, so it's Serbian rule at this point. Combination of Linux getting better and better and Windows getting worse and worse. So now the line where people want to switch isn't that far-fetched anymore. Yeah, it's when I first used Linux, it must have just been Windows Vista had just come out, so I was still on XP, I think. That's gross sounding, but yeah, I think I was still on XP, and it was just Windows XP was like a closed system. 15 followers and 2 streams is beefy. That's raw beef, Shorty. Yeah, you gotta be careful. The Serbs could be unhinged. Yeah, you come from Serbia. Serbia's... I don't know anything about it personally, but you just don't take any crap. That whole region, like, crap? Why would we take any crap? You're right next, you're shoulder to shoulder against another culture altogether from Europe. You're just sandwiched in. Get the hell away from our house. You too get the hell. Everything's landlocked. XP's probably my favorite. Man, I really did like Windows 7. If it weren't for the RAM issue, Windows 7, if you didn't have like Professional Ultimate Edition or something, you couldn't get 120 or 64 gigs of RAM or whatever the RAM I needed. Hey man, frick Franz Ferdinand. Yeah, that was Serbia, right? Hey, you want to start a world war? Come on down. Serbia has enough of their own issues. They don't care about global political correctness. Like, come on. I don't know any of the backstory, the hot backstory and lore for Serbia, so I'll just only insult people if I try. But you get a sense, if some guy's asking you to send him some money in Serbia, you probably like, well, do you have like an official link? I don't want to go through that backlink. I don't want to do that. Something's not right about that link. All right, man, I'm off to bed, off to sleep. Thanks for the stream. Hope everyone had fun. Thanks for the insane super chat at the start, Baklava. Because now I know for sure that the Baklava... Wait, before you leave Baklava, did you actually hear a song when it played? When you did the super chat? Because that was the first time we've ever had that work. Currently, there's a massive demonstrations to get rid of their current leader. Yeah, he did. Nice. That's why they're busy playing, you know, if you're having overthrowing the government parties, maybe some Jagged Alliance just to mellow it out and be fine. Good night, you beautiful people, said Shorty. XP was good, though. You know what the problem with XP, though, was the, remember when the hackers found a way? The hackers found a way to keep giving you advertisements for boner pills on your desktop. It was like some backdoor burrowing they did, so it was like a Windows alert that would pop up, a little gray box. No, I don't want the boner pills. 50% off. All right. How could this go wrong? Windows is advertising me free boner pills. Practically free. Yeah, it's heated. They chill for 10 years, and then it's time to rebel again. I don't even... Who were they rebelling against? Do we want to dive in? I don't know who they're rebelling against. Like a corrupt government? It seems like Serbia... I don't know my geography. Serbia is like really far east, but not all the way to like Italy and stuff, right? Were they part of the USSR? Because the USSR had a lot of corruption. Leave me alone, boner pills. I'm only a middle schooler. Yeah, I'm just trying to do my homework. Keeping government on their toes. Oh yeah, like the oligarchs and stuff that were going on in USSR. Like, hey, you know what? Let's have just a dabble of capitalism, and then the second they do, they're like, full corruption mode, 100%. I gotta get my piece of the pie. You mean I can get 10 servings of rice a day? Wow. Windows XP was mid 2000s or late 2000s. All right, then it was XP that I was on at the time. Yep. It didn't compete. Linux just could not compete. But now, the whole Windows as a service thing, just the internet as a service, everything is really falling apart. The internet has been so crappy lately. Have you guys ever tried to find something to watch on the internet now? I know you found old Ratty Boy here. Most stuff, other than maybe streams, because streams are just so unhinged that anything can go, anything can happen. But like YouTube content lately, YouTube used to be my jam. YouTube content's been like really lacking lately. Trying to find something to watch even while I'm making a salad. Like I'm in the kitchen, like, all right, I got 20 minutes, I'm gonna clean the kitchen up, just leave a video on. Like, I can't find something. I should not spend 10 minutes trying to scroll and find something on YouTube. There should be something on YouTube. There's over 22 million videos uploaded a day. All garbage. Everything is just ads, yeah. Or ad adjacent, like we're doing it for the ads. And video games, too. Tonight we had a tough episode with Ratty Boy Jr. I had to go way too hard on him because he was playing Minecraft Bed Wars, which is like Minecraft. To my eyes, it looks exactly like Roblox, and we've banned Roblox in the house. We only let him play Roblox for a while because it was lockdown era, and he liked tornado sirens, and there was like accurate tornado siren levels in Roblox. We're like, all right, let's go find some tornado sirens, and he would sit on my lap, and we'd play it together. But once he got good enough to play on his own, I'm playing obbies. Obstacle courses. All right, yeah. And then like eventually we just be like, get that out of here. That's done. But all the other kids on the block play Roblox. Every one of them, doesn't matter what age they are. It's sad as frick because I had to tell him, I had to like explain to him, like, you're not a gamer if you like Roblox. Roblox is not gaming. Roblox is like an interactive online chat room, and that's it. It's like a mini game, a chat room mini game. That's what it's filled down to, or filed down to. You file it down. And not to mention, there's two other factors here. It's like the bottom of the barrel. It's like gambling for kids. It's like raising your kids to expect like the bare minimum. Also, there's like predators on there. It's easy access to kids for predators, and there's zero regulation. Yeah, put Spider-Man's face on the cover. That's not Sony approved or Spider-Man approved. Yeah, but come on. Then you get all these people coming in to play these games thinking they're somewhat legit. They're all corrupt. Most corrupt thing I've ever seen in my life. TF is Minecraft Bed Wars. The frick? Yeah, it's basically just their online multiplayer. I don't know if it's team deathmatch or what. But yeah, you could tell, you get the taste of it. You dip your pinky toe in it and he turns into a different kid. That's what, it's scary when you see this in kids. Like, oh my god. So yeah, I had to, he fought us on turning it off, even though I gave him like an extra 10 minutes. He fought us on turning it off. That was it, like hard shut off, and had to go like, that is not going to be played in this house anymore. I had to hear those words coming out of my mouth. But it's at a certain point, it's like, I'm protecting my child. That's how I felt about it. Like, this game is predatory and it's going after you. The first thing I saw when he turned it on was like 50% off. Something was 50% off. Like, look, if you don't want to be a gamer, that's fine. You don't have to play games, but that's not a game, what you're playing. What you're playing is an online interactive chat room that makes you spend money on it. That's not a game. I zoned out thinking about Kick beheadings. What's Radd talking about? Does Kick now show live beheadings? They are a really unhinged platform if that's the case. Come on, it's too dark. That's too dark to even joke about. Old Yugoslavia, the region was a mess for decades. Okay. Yeah, I don't know the whole backstory, but I know Yugoslavia's not around anymore either. Keep the government on their toes. Windows XP is late. Old Yugoslavia, everything is just ads. Yeah, just one of NATO's first targets after the fall of the Soviet Union. East of the Adriatic. The Balkans, low Radd takes are the best takes. When you move to Kick, you can make the joke, Radd, and not on Twitch. Is that actually something they're showing? Is there actual, like, snuff on Kick? Because, at that point, why would they ban anyone? Didn't they ban, I don't know, someone like Dr. Disrespect or something like, oh, he said what? Oh, we'll watch the live, death videos, but that's where we draw the line. I honestly think at the end of the day, a lot of the people that get really upset on the internet just haven't seen enough people get killed on the internet. Once you see that stuff, you're like, oh, the world's way worse than I thought it was. I really should stop making a big deal about the stuff that doesn't matter at all. Maybe try and stop people from the darkest things that have ever happened being filmed in HD quality now and sent all over the internet. All right, now Shorty expects beheading. He expects beheadings eventually at this rate. All right, well, you know, I'm glad that Kick has put one foot down. No beheadings. Big story, a guy recently died streaming on Kick after a bunch of guys would regularly beat on him. Was that part of his show? Or was he just like, he's streaming and a bunch of guys broke in? Like, if I was just sitting here right now and a bunch of guys came in, I'm like, stop, I'm trying to play the game! Or was it like, yeah, this is a dark stream? Well, maybe we should try Kick out and see how it goes. Anyways, guys, I could go on and on. It's the end of a night, a long night. It was content. All right, yeah, I figured it sounded like some sort of dark, weird twist. Like, come on, this will get the clicks, right? Yeah, being offended on the internet is definitely a project's ultimate naive. Definitely projects ultimate naive person. Yeah. Some of the stuff, I mean, I don't seek it out, but I've seen some stuff on the internet that I wish I hadn't. And when you see that, you're like, whatever's going on over here does not really compare. They were being mean on the internet. That's the worst thing. A lot of people being mean in real life. Low-key kind of desensitized by all the tragedy and the trauma and the brutality and the slurs and the bad language. Nothing really shocks me anymore. Apathy is death. I don't like disrespect. Well, if something falls into disrespect, that dinks me. That dinks me around. I don't like disrespect. You can disagree with people, but I don't like disrespect. I don't like when you're a smarm. Smarm's maybe my least favorite human quality. Are you being smarmy right now? God, I hate smarminess. Sarcasm falls into smarminess. Sometimes I catch myself being too sarcastic, like, nah. I'm the same. We did it, everyone. We took Manon down. No more reading. And then we just walked right into more reading. I feel like I've been reading so much. But the next game we play on the stream has to just be high octane as frick. I have a habit of being sarcastic. Well, I don't think sarcastic is bad, but it's like, it's smarm adjacent. Now, sarcasm can definitely be... Like a lot of jokes on The Simpsons, like some of the best ones are sarcastic. Like being sarcastic is inherently funny if you do it the right way. Like if you do it a way, it can be very, very funny. But then also it's really easy to just dip in and feel cynical. Cynical sarcasm, that could be a dangerous combo. High octane, Radd, what about Helldivers 2? I can't, they won't let me play it, Revan. because of all these high-octane effects. The way I'm doing my stream right now, they banned me. They wouldn't let my sound through, so I wasn't able to play. And that's when I researched, like, why is my sound not allowed to go through? Like, oh, okay, they rootkit your machine. Okay, get it out of here. Yeah, I'm sarcastic and S-tier petty. S-tier petty. Well, if you won't do this for me, then go to hell. I'll never do anything for you again. Don't weaponize your smarm around here, Buster. That's why I'm not being... Well, I guess I am being smarmy in this game, but it's mostly because I'm in shock and awe. Like, I can't believe he would say that. I'm having trouble understanding his motivations. The game gives you an option, you might as well. And we're consistent. Alright, I don't know how many people are watching on Twitch, but we'll see if it's worth a raid over on Twitch. All you YouTubers, stick around. I'll give you guys a final message, but Twitch, we're going to give you guys a nice new place to hang out for the rest of the night, because you're probably asleep right now. Most of you, anyways. Anyone that isn't chatting, probably asleep right now. Let's see if we know anyone going here. Sinistubborn's going. I don't want to see... I really do need to make my own raid video, but I just don't want to watch someone else's raid video. That's the only guy I know that's going. Mother of F! You know what? There's no one I really know that is doing... No, I don't... Nah. Let's just see if there's some Star Wars stuff going on. Star Wars Battlefront 2 in... not English. Star Wars The Old Republic is probably one of the highest Star Wars games. Go to hell, then! Oh, someone's playing Star Wars Outlaws. I want to watch that game. Why are they all Russian all the time? Dad Gamer, Veteran Gamer. Alright, that guy's not Russian. He just has a Russian-looking name. Alright, we'll go watch this guy play Star Wars Outlaws. Go to hell, Dan! Alright, we'll go see Crypticide. Ah, he's got blue collar as one of his tags. Alright, this guy knows what's up. We'll go see Crypticide, everyone. Dude's not going to take any crap. You think the blue collar guys are going to take any crap? I'll be interested to see what he thinks of the game. I don't necessarily believe that this game is bad, but Ubisoft definitely does seem to have a template that they are extracting every last ounce out of. And oddly enough, it seems like they haven't been releasing quality games. Morgia bot is going. It's Riggs' bot account? He's got a bot account? Anyways, you bunch of crazies. I've been curious about this game. If it ever goes down low enough, I'll maybe check it out. Just to frick around. I don't think I'll beat it, but it might be a fun one to mod and just absolutely unload on. I am getting more and more accustomed to the Star Wars universe, so I can thank this game for that. This game has definitely brought me back around. I'm now Star Wars curious. I'm willing to invest some of my time and energy in more Star Wars properties. I had written it off pretty hard for like the last 20 years. If I die in my sleep after a Radland stream, please press charges against Dan. That's all I need. That's all I need. Alright. Manan, done. We might be beating this game next stream, everyone. Next stream might be it. Alright. Thanks for watching, Twitchers. I'll come back for YouTube in just a second. Get the hell out of here, you twitching maniac. Go to hell, Dan, especially. Alright. Hey, YouTube, thanks for watching, everyone. We're going to figure this one out. We're going to get out of our mind eventually. Friday, come back if you want to see this game beat. Otherwise, we're having a great time. Follow the channel, like the video, and check out the Discord. Why not? I don't understand. All right, peace out, you bunch of crazies. Hey, Shorty. Night, dude.